Hello, and welcome back to Danganronpa Blowback. So, we're going to start the investigation now, and then we're going to go into the class trial and find out who killed Kana. I don't know who did it. Genuinely. Alright, first I want to look at her. I'm going to investigate her first and then talk to everybody and stuff. Kana. Looking back at Kana's body, it was in a seriously disastrous shape. Kana's back, which fell forward, was full of countless slash marks, and blood from the wounds was dripping on the floor. It's hard to see it with my own eyes. How horrible. How painful it must have been. As soon as I thought of that, I could feel the anger against the culprit boiling up inside of me. I can't forgive them. What's wrong?
No, it's just Kazuki has a scary face while looking at her.
I did? Sorry.
It's alright. This happened. It can't be helped. Anyways, Mai was able to find some facts during the autopsy. Do you want to know?
Please. Okay. Time of death 3 to 4 a.m. Cause of death excessive bleeding. Body discovery second floor swimming pool. The victim appears to have been killed here. Date of the body. The Achilles tendon is broken and there are countless cuts on the back. There was no sign of resistance. So I'm wondering, they came up at her from behind, right? Did they cut the backs of her ankles first so that she would fall down? And so she would be easier to attack if she was on the floor? I wonder if that means it was a girl who killed her. Only because, or maybe like Toshiro, like a smaller guy. Because it would be easier to stab someone in the back repeatedly if they were already on the ground. You could just get on top of them, I suppose. I don't know. But I think that's what happened, but who knows, honestly. I'm guessing. According to the Monokuma file, the estimated time of death is between 3 and 4 a.m. The cause of death is, as you can see, it was because of excessive bleeding due to rupture of an important blood vessel that was cut through stab wounds. I'll keep going. The peculiarity is that there is no signs of resistance. And one more thing, the Achilles heel was broken. Achilles?
This is important muscle behind the heel. When it breaks, it is accompanied by severe pain and it becomes impossible to walk, let alone run.
She lost her life from being stabbed countless of times and in an excruciating pain from losing her Achilles tendon. Who the hell would do such a cruel thing? They did it to immobilize her so she'd fall down. At least that's what I'm guessing.
In her case, it must have been very difficult to properly resist. If you see all the scars on her back, she must have been attacked from behind first. Mai has no idea who did this, but I think they did it very deliberately.
That's true. We must definitely reveal the culprit. Just wait a little longer, Kana. Okay. Alrighty. Let's talk to Yukari.
Why did Kana become like this?
Yukari.
It's so horrible. This tragedy.
Her complexion is not good. Perhaps she is feeling guilty about managing the black coins. Let's try to talk to her so I can comfort her a little bit. Misako, are you okay? Why are you asking her that, Kazuki? Clearly she isn't. Kazuki, it's you. Your expression doesn't look well. Wouldn't it be better if you take a break? No. I wouldn't be able to tolerate this. Yeah. Did you find out anything? The only thing I found out was that the type of weapon used in this crime was a blade. A blade. Yes, but it's strange to say it. What's strange? When writing the checklist of dangerous objects, especially the cutlery type, I would have managed and checked them. How did the culprit... They used the black coin, Misako. Is there a way to break through Misako's management and use a blade as a weapon? Yes. Yes, that is the answer.
It's all over.
Mikihiko was looking with a very anxious expression. Well, it might be hard to keep up with a tragedy like this. Hey, Mikihiko, did you find anything?
Kazuki, sorry for not being able to help.
No, it's okay. You can't help it. Let's go talk to the others. When I look at the blood stain, the blood from Kana's body was scattered around this spot. How could she have been mutilated so much that her blood splattered this amount? Huh? This looks a bit odd. Why is this kind of blood stain here? Is it a shoe mark? Is that where the person was standing? No, but that would be weird. Why would they be standing there?
Kazuki, did you notice something?
Look here. The blood stain around here. Isn't it strange?
Really? It looks cut off in a strange way.
Either someone... I don't know why someone would be standing at that angle. I'm pretty sure they were not in front of her. They were behind her. Like, was an object there? Was it her book? I don't know. You think so too? What does this mean? It would be good to keep this noted. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Let's talk to what's-his-face. Hey, Kazuki, you find something? Nothing yet. I haven't been able to find anything. Alright, let me know when you find something. Okay. I think we should check the girls' locker room. Because she's in her bathing suit, right? So all her stuff should be in the girls' locker room, right? And it's available to check. I want to check it. Is this the girls? No, this is the boys. Talk to Ryo first. Hello? I'm trying to talk to you, Ryo. Hello? It's not letting me talk to him. Okay. Weird. I'll go on the girls. What? Nothing. I was just wondering if you found something. Well, who knows? As expected, I don't know what to say. Whenever I try to approach him, he very much reminds me of a combination of Byakuya and the trash gremlin Shobai. Wait. What are you doing? You're standing alone all by yourself. I still don't think that's a good choice. It doesn't matter to me how you guys think about me and my choices. If you're so worried, figure out a way to survive this time. This time? Why did I say it like that? I don't know why. Apparently I can't read. But it's during these times that we have to join forces. Let go. I won't let you go until you help. Even though he's hard to deal with, I don't plan on backing down this time. This case, we have to find out what happened by all means. Let me go. I'll give you some hint. It's not in my manners to start a game without a clue. Okay. Find the other one. The other one? What? The other body? What do you mean the other one? Huh? This should suffice for a hint. Wait a minute. Shozo, that didn't help me. Before I could catch him again, Shozo went outside of the room. Find the other one. I wish he would give me a little more precise hint. Not to mention, what was that earlier? A little while ago, when I grabbed Shozo's wrist with my hand, it was obviously wet. Why was it wet? Why was it like that? Did he get wet while checking the pool? But I don't think he was in the pool before. Bro, did he do it? Was it because he was scrubbing his hands clean of the blood? No, Shozo didn't do it. Right? No. Right? I could probably ask the others later. Wet sleeves. Shozo's account. Interesting. I want to look inside of this locker right here. This one is opened. One of the lockers lined up on the wall was half open. Does it have any clues? It's probably Kana's clothes, right? I was surprised. The locker that was opened was from Kana. Not to mention, Kana died wearing a swimsuit. Then inside this locker... Kana, I apologize. Eh? She has the black coins? This is... black coins? Why on earth are they here? There was a commotion this morning about them being disappeared from the diner. Was Kana perhaps... My mind suddenly started to get complicated, but I decided to put my thoughts aside. I was just glad I found the coin. Coin? 2 coins? Were there not 3 coins stolen this morning? Why are there only 2? One was used to get whatever weapon was used to stab her. I looked around the locker once more just in case, but the remaining coin was nowhere to be found. Was it only just 2 from the beginning? No, Kazuki, get with the program! Well, I should be glad I found these 2 at least. Huh? Why is there water left in these coins? They were in the pool? Why would there be water inside the coins, unless they had fallen in the pool? I should take these with me first. Better think about it later. 2 black coins, truth bullet. Okay. Water left on coins. Okay. Let's talk to Shinami. What, you? Why did you come here? Why? To investigate. Hey now. This is the girls' locker room, right? Isn't it a bit odd that you come here without any reluctance at all? Shinami, can you not? Still, there's nothing I can do about it because we're investigating. Ugh, boys sure lack delicacy. Maybe they don't have any. Yes. Did you find anything? There's something wrong here. Not much was changed since the last time I came. Oh, but there was one thing. Really? What's that? This. I don't know who brought it, but it was over there on the bench. That's Kana's book. She had it in her hands yesterday when she bumped into Kazuki. This is a manual for swimming? I think I saw a book like this somewhere. Where was it? Oh, I remember. The book Kana was carrying at the time. But why was that book in here? Perhaps Kana brought it back in here? Anyways, there was nothing other than this. I see. Thank you, Chinami. If you already know that, go somewhere else. Or what, do you want to remain here or something? That's not it. Seriously, I think she's misunderstanding the situation somehow. Yeah, she's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. As much as I like her with Tato the potato farmer, she's kind of annoying. What else do I need to investigate? I don't know. I clicked the wrong button like a dummy. Is there I already talked to the... Maybe I should leave. Can I really not talk to Ryo? It's weird that I wasn't able to talk to him. He said find the other one. Find the other one what? What does that mean? I can't talk to Ryo. Where else can I go? What else is there to investigate? The locker, I can't see anything inside. Okay. Nothing abnormal over here. Anything abnormal over here? Hello? Is there something missing here? Is there something weird with the pool? I've been walking around the area along the pool side for a while, but there's no evidence in it. I didn't think it would show up that easily. As expected, this is giving me a lot of mental pressure. There's nothing in the pool? That's weird that there's nothing in the pool. Why isn't her blood in the pool? It's like, I think it's weird that it hasn't, you know, trickled into the pool. I looked around quite a bit and nothing came out, so the pool itself has nothing to do with the case. Unless that thing in the abnormal blood stain kind of absorbed the blood. That would be weird though. I'm doing a stretch now. I'm falling. Watch out. Idiot fell in the pool. Hold on. Thanks, Toshiro. That was close. If I made a mistake, my head would have struck the ladder. Huh? Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up and grab me so I can pull you up. Wait a minute. This part with a faint color on the ladder. Could this be... I'm losing my strength here. Whoa. Thank you for catching me. Wake up, dude. Why were you standing around the edge of the pool anyway? I'll be more careful in the future. Tell him, like, there's blood on the ladder. Something's weird. Why is the pool clean if there's blood on the ladder? What's wrong? What's in there? About 1 square of the ladder extended into the pool. Traces of a reddish color were faintly buried on the ladder, which is only this specific spot. What? What is it? Hey, these traces, what do you think they are? Huh? Well, I don't think it's paint. Isn't this... It's a blood stain, right? But why in a place like this? Unless they use the pool to clean themselves. Was it Shozo? Because he was wet. Listen. He was wet, but then again, the time of death was 3 to 4 a.m. And at this point, this is probably around like 7:30 a.m., maybe 8. So that's still a few hours. He wouldn't still be wet if he had done it right after he killed her, right? I'm not sure yet. I'm also concerned about the shape of this blood stain. It's not very clear and it's spread in this manner. Okay. Interesting. Okay, at least I got that. What else am I supposed to do now? What else is there to find? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna leave. That's not a treadmill, Kazuki. That's a barbell. Okay, nothing here. I'm just looking. I'm trying to look at everything I can. Because I don't want to miss it and then be wandering around like a dummy. I still don't understand why I can't talk to Ryo. It's very weird to me that I can't talk to him. He's standing right there. What is this? It's a swimsuit. Whose is it? I don't know, but it's a male swimsuit and it has blood on it. So, pretty sure it was a dude who killed her. Was it really Shozo? No. He's too smart for that. I'm sorry, but like he's like Shobai in that sense. Well, it's not mine for certain. My swimsuit is washed and dried, but don't we usually bring our swimsuits after swimming? Huh? Isn't this... Wait, Mr. Watanabe. That swimsuit, where did you get it? Is it yours? If there is no owner, it's mine. I was worried I had lost it. Last time I wore it, I forgot to take it with me. Huh? Ryo took the swimsuit from my hand as if snatching it from me. I shall thank you for this. I don't know if there will be any more use to it in the future. What do you mean? There's one less person. There may not be any more sports events. Oh, and he would be happy about that, wouldn't he? Because then he wouldn't have to deal with his secrets getting leaked after being paired with Mikihiko. So it's very possible that he killed her. But then again, would he be stupid enough to leave his bloody swimsuit on the table? You seem to have something to say. If you want to ask something, why not ask already? Ryo, did you not receive the black coin yesterday? No, I never received it. I see. Thank you for answering. If you're finished with what you wanted to ask, then I'll move ahead. Did he really not receive the coin yesterday? Besides, the color that was buried in that swimsuit, it was clearly blood. I'm worried about this. Something's weird. Can I ask Mikihiko if he got the coin then? Because it had to have either been... what's his face or what's his face? Listen. I can't talk to him? Oh, okay. Kazuki, did you find anything? No, nothing certain yet. I see. Oh, try going to the first floor. Maybe we'll discover something. Yeah. Alright. Thanks. Okay. I don't know where I would go. Kanjiro looks very sad. Kanjiro, are you okay? Miss Issei. Why her? Miss Issei was so cheerful. We must find them. The culprit who killed Kana. Kanjiro, who was on the same team with Kana in the competition, seemed even more heartbroken about this. Who the hell is this Blackened? I don't know. In the nurse's office? Something in here? Maybe there's something in here? Because apparently I'm sick again in May. Very annoying. I'm so tired of having a stuffy nose. It never stops. Okay, I don't know why I went in here. Maybe I can try Kana's room? There wouldn't be anything in here. Oh, it's Tato. Tato, did you find something? There was nothing in the main building of the first floor. Got it. Check the dormitories. Maybe something's there. I will. Thank you, Tato. Alright, let's try her room. Maybe we can get it. Why did I just do that? Like a dummy? I'm just like, hee. Oh, Akaru's here. Akaru?
Oh, that voice is Kazuki? You found me again.
I was walking around. Still, what are you doing over here? What about the investigation?
There's something I'm worried about. After thinking for a while, I came over here.
What was she worried about? Maybe it could be a clue. Can you tell me?
What? You want to know my 3 sizes?
Akaru, please. Girl. Not that. I'd like to know about the thing you were worried about.
Oh, that thing? Only that? Well, apparently I turned the washing machine back on last night and went to my private room, you see?
You used the washing machine last night?
Well, since there's no water in the middle of the night, I purposely set a reservation for 7 a.m. when the water comes back. And after breakfast, the laundry would be finished. However, strangely, the washing machine wasn't running. It was just full of water.
Then, wasn't the setting simply wrong?
If that's all there is to it, it wouldn't be strange. But it's odd to see a pair of socks hanging over the washing machine just because I pressed the wrong setting. Did anyone pull a prank on me? Seriously.
That does sound a bit strange to me. Somebody washed their clothes. Was it Shozo? His clothes are wet. He has a wet sleeve. What sort of clue could this be? Oh, I thought I could go in and investigate. I guess not. We're going into the trial, it seems.
Hi. Is everybody doing progress on your investigation? It seems a lot of time has passed. Shall we begin now? You guys, please gather at the courtroom quickly. The class trial will begin soon. You already know where to go, don't you? See you at the courtroom.
Oh god, I don't know. Of course, I already know where it is. How could I ever forget that unpleasant place? Ugh. But still, I have to go. I need to find out the truth. Everyone had already gathered in front of the elevator. However, not a single word of conversation was transpiring among anyone. Everyone is looking down at the floor, looking up the ceiling, or the people who are closer to their eyes. I really don't know. I'm suspicious of Shozo and Ryo. Like, I was suspicious of Ryo because I was suspicious of him from the time he threw Mikihiko against the wall. And was because he got angry about his secrets being revealed. I don't know, though. Everyone, after all, they probably don't want to do this ridiculous class trial. Neither do I. No one wants to do crazy things like these. But we still have to go. We must go and reveal the truth. Otherwise, it'll all end here. At least this time, I wanted to avenge my friend who was murdered unfairly.
It looks like everyone has gathered. You can enter the elevator. Come on, hurry up.
Alright, I'm gonna see what everyone has to say. And then we're gonna go. Let's put an end to this trial and warn. For Miss Issei. Oh.
Kazuki, it's happening again. Another class trial.
I'll definitely find him.
Kazuki, let's do it together.
Who could it be this time? Damn it. This guy needs to get his act together. Is she talking about Tato the potato farmer? Can't she just let him live? But she can't because she's a tsundere and she loves him, so she has to be mean to him.
Miss Issei, it's really a pity.
Okay, I'm gonna just talk to Mr. Suspicious over here. If we find them, I won't let them go. This is going to be a boring trial.
I'm scared.
I'm scared too, Mikihiko. I'm scared too. Here we go. No going back now. As I went down, I erased the thoughts floating around in my head one by one. I still wondered, why did they need to do this? I felt anger towards the culprit who committed such a horrible thing. And that culprit is in our group. It made that fact even worse. I'm only here to find out who the culprit is and the truth. And finally, the elevator stops and the door opens.
Hey, nice to see you all again. After all, meeting in the courtroom has that special taste.
This is annoying. Start quickly already.
Huh? Is there something you dislike? I tried changing the color of the courtroom for a bit of a surprise, but nobody noticed. Oh, that's a bit disappointing.
Start the damn thing!
Jeez! It's very cold if you act like that, you know. You might get bullied later in society, yeah? Alright, fine. Don't look at me with those eyes. Now, you guys, please go to your seats quickly. Disperse!
This circular podium is a place I never wanted to come back to. There was a second murder that I never thought would happen. In the end, we ended up in this dreadful place again. The culprit who killed Kana. To find the Blackened hiding among us. And it begins once again with Monokuma's order. A life-risking trial. A life-risking lie. A life-risking betrayal. A life-risking reasoning. A life-risking excuse. A life-risking trust. A life-risking class trial. Here we go. Here we go. Would I like to save? Yes, please. Okay, let's see if I can equip any skills. I don't think so. Oh, I have Mikihiko's. I guess I can do that. Now you can talk with Annabelle in the inventory during free time. Okay, that doesn't help me. Also, Annabelle terrifies me. I'm not gonna lie. It says I can't do it because I don't have the skill. It's like, no, sorry. Sorry, you gotta just go in without any help. Okay, good luck to you. We'll see. I'm suspicious of some. I'm pretty sure it was a guy who killed her. Judging from the blood on the male swim trunks. I wonder if she had been swimming with somebody. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna find out. Beginning. Let's go. Let's get into it.
First, let's start with a brief explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, after discussing who the culprit is, the result is decided by your vote. If you point out the correct answer, only the blackened is punished. In case you point out the wrong person as the blackened, everyone except the blackened will be punished, and the blackened who deceived you all can proudly graduate from the school. Now, this is already your second trial, right? Stay alert and get started.
Even if you tell us to start, that was not a good accent. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. I don't know what that was. I don't know where to start. Everyone is in a depressed mood. It's only natural. Everybody must be quite shocked by this incident. But that doesn't mean we can't keep being in... What? That doesn't mean we can keep being in silence. In order to uncover the truth, we have to start somehow. What do we need to figure out first in order to solve the case? I'll have to go through the basics of the case too. Then, first thing we must figure out is pool water temperature, victims' conditions, sports competition scores. Okay. You think I'm dumb? Why don't we talk about the victim's condition first? The condition of the victim? I think it's better to sort things out than... What? I think it's better to sort things out that can be clearly understood first. It would be better than trying to sort out uncertain clues by force. My stance is also in favor. No matter how trivial the information may be, if we put it together and talk amongst ourselves, we might be able to discover even the smallest clues. Right. Then, as Kazuki said, let's start with the part about the victim's condition. Would you like to hear the explanation about the non-stop debates? I don't think I need one. I'm gonna... I might regret that. It's been a hot minute since I played the last trial. Unnatural bloodstain, bloody ladder, Misako's account. So who was the victim this time? Tato! It was Kana. She died of excessive bleeding, right? An accurate description. Excessive bleeding due to rupture of important blood vessels, blah blah blah. Shock caused by the pain, that's about it. The victim's conditions are sorted out. What was the weapon? Isn't a knife sharp enough? If that's the case, that's pretty creepy. The condition of the body was tragic. I couldn't see it with my own eyes. It's not something even my mind could handle. Okay, so we have to agree with... Oh, no, Misako. Yeah, Misako. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't know how to skip. I remember in another I was able to skip with one of the keys, but I don't think I can do it this time. And also, the thing moves, drives me nuts. So, we're going back from the beginning, and we're gonna agree with Toshiro right here. I missed! I missed because the stupid thing moved at the last second. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I got minus 10 points. Thanks. I couldn't figure out the exact type of weapon, but I think it might be a knife or a type of blade, too. Mr. Watanabe, isn't that just speculation? Rio, shut up. Literally, it's clearly a knife. I'm sorry. But, like, did you see her? Hello?
No, Kazuki's right. Mai can vouch for him.
Do you have any evidence? Shut up, Shinami. I'm sorry, but, like, she can get so annoying. I like her. Like, she's not my least favorite of these characters, but sometimes her tsundere-ness is too much.
I looked at the wounds during the autopsy. The wounds from Kana were thin. Most of them were stab wounds.
So, what's the conclusion then?
If you add the length of the stab wounds being extremely short, maybe a small kitchen knife is the most likely one that you stabbed with.
Kitchen knife?
Yes. To be more specific, the size of the wound matches 1.
So it's a kitchen knife for sure then.
Wait, did you find out something else?
Did you find out the identity of the culprit? Tato, literally? What planet do you live on? That's unreasonable to ask now. Still, if the weapon really is a kitchen knife, there should be a person who's responsible for these objects. There was someone responsible? The person who was responsible, who are you talking about? Is she about to blame Misako? It's not Misako. Get the heck out of here. Isn't that right? Class president. Wait. Why was that Misako's responsibility? Why is he acting shocked? She literally told you it was her responsibility when we were investigating. Kazuki, literally? Bro. Assuming the little researcher is right, the weapon used in this case is a knife, or a blade of a similar size. So that sounds like the dangerous objects that were in the diner. And in our group, the class president is the only one who knows everything about where those things are. The incident might have been prevented if Miss Rokuhana had taken good care of them. Is that what you want to say? Actually, she took care of all the dangerous items in each room. You can't say she's not responsible at all. I do believe it's a bit far-fetched. Hold that thought for now. And why are you keeping your mouth shut anyway? Answer me. My management was poor. It's definitely my responsibility. I'll admit that. But let me be clear. In this case alone, there was not a single laxity in my management, such as a whole. I can swear that much. You sound pretty confident. I checked myself. From the time I woke up this morning until the time of the investigation earlier, I looked through all the rooms on the first and second floors. So of course, I didn't forget to check for the dangerous items. I looked most carefully at the diner for the cutlery. And as a result, there were no kitchen knives that disappeared from that place. Isn't there the possibility that they put it back after using it? None. Because it's too much time. Surely it would have been noticed in the data we received earlier. That data we received earlier, that must be... Bro, I don't know, and I literally just did the investigation like a minute ago. No. I have no idea. Genuinely? No. Proving with data the temporal reason as to why the kitchen knives can't be used. It's that file. Oh. Duh. Sorry. I'm a dum-dum. You mean the Monokuma file, right? Yes. Unlike the last incident, This time, the file states the time properly. So that's why. The time the incident took place was between 3 and 4 a.m. In other words, it was at night time. It was a time the diner wasn't open yet.
Oh, that's right. At that time, the door to the diner is locked.
Then, wouldn't it be unreasonable to go into the diner and come out with a kitchen knife during these hours? The day before the incident, it could have been brought before the door to the diner closer. It's not possible. Even just before nighttime, I always checked thoroughly. It is impossible to obtain a weapon in the diner after it was locked yesterday and then reopened this morning. It was, they got it from the mono machine. They took the black coin, the missing one. According to Misako's words, the confirmation was made properly the day before the incident. That means the door to the diner was locked tight at nighttime, so they couldn't get weapons like the kitchen knives. If that's the case, then it's unreasonable to say this was our own mistake. Apart from the management responsibilities, what about the access to the entrance of the diner? What? Do you have something to complain about now? It's just my opinion. It has nothing to do with you, so stay down. First, let's go back to the original basis. This is an extension of the information we just obtained. Make your point. What are you trying to say? Before that, there is a problem you have failed to address.
What's the problem?
The whereabouts of the black coins. Oh, is that what he meant? Find the other one? The black coin, that's what he meant. And as for the argument I wanted to say, the whereabouts of the coins must be revealed before we can proceed with this debate. The black coin's whereabouts. Even if Shozo doesn't mention it, this is definitely a matter that needs to be discussed. And I also have something to tell everyone. I hope we don't get in a strange misunderstanding. Okay. It's Kana's things. Say, did anyone manage to find the coins this morning? My apologies, I could not find any. Same for me, I found none. If the person who stole the coin was the culprit, wouldn't they already use such coin? Oh, true, then nobody has seen the coins? Yes, Hajime. That is Hajime's voice, right? They took it from the game? At least I think so. That one's pretty easy. I can't believe I got sick again. I'm so annoyed. I'm sorry. That has nothing to do with anything. I'm just annoyed. I have them. Here. You had them? Kazuki, it was you? No! I didn't steal them. I found them. You may be lying that you found them after you stole them to get rid of the charges, Mr. Watanabe. If I didn't want to be found out, I wouldn't have said anything in the first place.
Anyways, Kazuki has a good eye. Where did you find these? I haven't been able to find them when I looked around this morning.
I found them earlier, investigating the women's locker room. Inside Kana's locker. What? In Kana's locker? Are you sure? Then she was the culprit who stole the coins? You idiot, that can't be. Why would she steal them? Besides, Kana is... Is that so? Then there's no reason she would steal them? That's not true though, because she very well could have. Of course. I personally understand that Ms. Issei is not that kind of person. But why is there only 2 coins? Weren't there 3 coins missing?
What does this mean? Is this the work of a ghost, then? There were 3 missing, but we found only 2. Couldn't the culprit simply have carried 2 of them?
There should have been one left in the diner. Still, isn't it impossible to even enter the diner in the first place? No, there's a good chance. What are you saying? You don't mean... You're surprisingly quick-witted, Kanjiro. We found the black coins, so can I start this now? If you're trying to show off, then shut up. This is a trial, and one we can't afford to lose. Okay, Tori, but literally listen to him. He's probably the smartest one here. You need to listen to him. He may be like an absolute jerkwad, but you need his help. Because you can't do this without him. Genuinely.
Hey now, let's not proudly declare violence in this sacred courtroom.
Shut up, Bear. Don't interrupt the discussion.
Now I'm the one being bullied. Yes, this is good. I won't interfere anymore, so do a good job from now on. Oh, I think this is his way of sulking somehow. Sorry, but he's not somehow sulking. He's completely sulking.
Don't mind talking about that thing. Let's discuss more important matters. Moving along. You guys seem to be discussing this with the premise that if the entrance to the diner was locked, means of entry is impossible. But is that really true? If there is some kind of way to get in and out of the diner during the nighttime, this discussion so far would be meaningless. How is it possible for someone to enter and exit the diner at night? There is no such way.
Nonsense. How would they get into the diner in the middle of the night? How could there possibly be?
Are you really certain there is absolutely no way? What is he getting at? We still don't know much about this place. What if there is another way to access the diner that we don't know yet? Are you being stupid now? Do you know how many times we've investigated so far? If you didn't find anything during the investigation, it's obvious there's no such method. You couldn't find it with such investigation, so there must be a hidden method. In fact, someone has already entered the diner during nighttime and stole the coins. Isn't there enough evidence about this? Hey, Bear. That hidden method or whatever. Does it really exist?
It may exist, or it may not. I mean, why would I answer you in the first place? Didn't you tell me not to meddle? It's more exciting this way.
That means yes. That literally, he skirted around the question so much that, yeah, it's true.
But wait, isn't that a little weird?
What are you referring to?
I mean, the no entry areas are determined by the school rules. So I wondered if it would be a violation of the rules to enter there during those times.
That's right. He said that if you violate the school rules, the rule keeper will do something to punish us. The very premise that you can sneak into the diner from the beginning is wrong. You see now, are you still going to continue that nonsense? Is it really nothing? There is still a type of person who can enter safely into the off-limits areas. Ugh, now you're being funny. I don't think there's anybody who can dodge all those bullets. There's no such person in our group. You don't need to. I'm talking about someone that the gun wouldn't point at in the first place. For example, the mastermind. Huh? The mastermind committed this murder? We're on the mastermind already? What? Mastermind? What do you mean? Think about it. Given the nature of the situation, if there is no murder, this communal life is a complete stalemate. That's true. If no one killed, there would be no trials. But the mastermind doesn't want that. This time, they put a lot of effort into giving us motive. And as a result, the incident took place. However, there is no guarantee this pattern would continue forever. because they have to prepare for a situation where we won't move despite being motivated. So let's ask, what is the most efficient way to progress the situation if you're stuck in such a deadlock? So I'm wondering now, if he's right about this mastermind theory about them going in and stealing the coins, how did Kana get them? 1, 2 of them. And the third one, I'm sure it was used on the machine to get the weapon to kill Kana. His reasoning seems kind of far-fetched. I don't know. That there's a traitor? You mean that? Yes. The situation changes drastically when a murder occurs by someone in a stalemate. Each of us doubts everyone, and we struggle to survive. From the point of view of the mastermind, it's a drawn picture that fits their taste. Is there any guarantee that the mastermind hasn't even planted traitors in our group to bring such an effect? The question is, who's the traitor? What now? Why are you laughing? He's gonna say Kana's the traitor. It's a bit funny. Do you guys really not know who the traitor is? Wait, we should know? He's gonna say it's Kana. Any option to guess is already over. I thought it was possible for you guys to think, but I suppose that was my mistake. No way. Exactly. I think the traitor who is with the mastermind is Kana Issei. As proof of that, the black coins came from her locker. That's it. I can't listen to this guy any longer. You do not insult Miss Issei anymore. Even when I explain the possibilities logically, you're biased towards the emotions in the end.
It's hard to even admit that. Kana was in pain too. Right? There were only 2 black coins in Kana's locker. So how do you even explain that?
Simple. Kana Issei, who stole them, must have already used one for the crime. It was already used in the crime? If she had black coins, she could use the drawing machine in the gym. That machine was full of weapons. If Misako's verification really works perfectly, then there is only one possibility left. The crime was committed with a weapon pulled from the drawing machine. There was also a knife and similar types of weapons inside. There's nothing strange about it. He's right. I mean, clearly the machine was what was used. The air became heavy. The possibility of a traitor that Shozo suddenly brought up. The others who were shaken by it had a stance of, I can't believe it, and the possibility was, it may be possible. I don't understand. Why does Shozo keep making things worse? Fine. Let's concede for this time that there is a way to get into the diner at nighttime. And let's agree that Kana, as you hypothesized, was the traitor and got her hands on the coins. However, there's one thing I don't get at all. Right. If Kana's the culprit who stole the coins, that problem would be, why was she killed? Hello? I got it. Why was Kana killed? You mean we don't know that yet? That's the weird thing. If, as he just said, Kana stole the coins and then exchanged one for a weapon for the purpose of committing the crime, then someone in this trial should not have been here instead of her. But she still became the victim of this case. So what you're trying to say is, the girl who got the weapon can't die from the same weapon they got, therefore they can't be the culprit? Is your argument something along those lines? Yeah, that's it. So, what if that happened? They succeeded in planning the crime and obtaining a weapon. However, when she tried to kill someone she had as a target, the weapon was taken away from her and she got killed. I don't know if I believe that. She was stabbed in the back. It seemed like an attack from the back. like a you didn't see this coming kind of thing. I don't think she fought, because then she would have been stabbed in the front, and she probably wouldn't have fallen face down forward like that. I think the person who stabbed her was behind her. They attacked her Achilles tendon first, so she would fall to the floor, and then they stabbed her. I don't know. I don't think that that's what happened. Then again, I don't. Maybe she's the traitor and she stole the coins, but then also they could have been planted in her locker by the person who actually stole the coins, right? To throw them off the trail and send them on this exact train of thought that he's on, which I don't know if he's right. How about it? Anyone should be able to understand this enough. Don't mess with me. Not to mention, she ain't the kind... You don't want to say it. But unfortunately, this time we all have a common motive. Our personal past. If there is a past you want to hide, it is enough of a motive for the crime. What if she was keeping appearances so far as acting in order to catch us off guard? As you could tell, she was the ultimate voice actor. She could have changed the tone in her voice depending on the current situation. Miss Issei is not so weak as to kill people because of her past. Rather, she was a strong-willed classmate who tried to overcome her misfortunes. I can't believe a person like that would do something like this. A person like that, huh? How long are you going to stand by those words? If you give up and admit it, it would be easier to acknowledge it. There's nothing to acknowledge. On the contrary, the fact that the person you knew, Kana Issei, was cruel enough to decide to kill people, that is everything. That everything you've seen so far was a girl's lie. Isn't that laughable? Breakthroughs are pretty easy once you let go of your beliefs. You bastard! Hey, will you stop with that bullcrap right now?
This is too much.
The mood around the courtroom switched in an instant. Most of Shozo's words were with ulterior motives, but the existence of that possibility made them completely undeniable. Moreover, the coins showing up in Kana's locker were the evidence to support those claims. Wait a minute. If she tried to kill someone and got killed in return, she wouldn't have gotten stabbed in the back.
Kazuki?
I figured it out. With enough evidence, I could present this other possibility. If this is enough, Kana's name would be cleared. Yeah, she was stabbed in the back. Hello? If she was fighting, she wouldn't have got stabbed in the back. She would have been stabbed in the front. Bloody ladder, back wounds. It's back wounds. Kana plotted the murder herself and she self-destructed. No, she didn't. That can't be. She was cheering each one of you. Common motive exists. That's just a wild guess. There's no solid evidence. The black coins were found in her locker. They could have been planted there. I believe that can be considered as solid evidence, but that alone does not mean Kana plotted a murder. Why won't you admit it? The kind of person you guys believe. I don't know what he said, but I know that's what I have to counter. That was way too much text to the side, and I'm like, I have to twist my head. Nope. I have no idea what he said, but I knew that was the one I had to refute. I need some water. Oh my gosh. Trials kill me in my throat. It's still too early to conclude this is it. To think that it happened because the weapon was stolen and then someone killed her, because some parts of this story are suspicious. Huh? Kana's back was horribly mutilated, but there were no wounds on other parts of her body. If she attacked someone and then fought back, shouldn't there be traces of the fight in front of her or in other parts of her body? There were no injuries other than the cuts on her back. So you mean to say she couldn't have retaliated, is that it? Yeah, she was attacked from behind. I am saying it. You're wrong, Shozo, so shut up. Like, he's steering them in the wrong direction. Is he doing that on purpose? Is he the culprit? Yeah. No matter how much you think about it, it's strange that she was hit on her back, but no other wounds were found. But the coin that disappeared actually came from her locker. How are you supposed to explain that part? Right. This part is the most important piece of evidence supporting Shozo's claim. But I have another proof to deny this evidence. According to Shozo, Kana stole the black coins before 3 a.m. But it's hard to conclude that that's the case. The part that's suspicious about the remaining coins, that is... Bro, I don't know. Part that was weird. They were wet. They were in the pool. That's it. Yep, they were wet. They were in the pool. When I found the coins, there was water on them. Water? Shozo, if it is as you claim, it means the time that Kana stole the coins was at least before 3 a.m., before she died. If it took all that much time to find the coins, the remaining water on those coins should have dried up. That part is definitely a blind spot. But isn't it hard to determine it with just that one detail? Could the abnormal blood stain be from a coin? But then again, it wasn't a circle, it was more like an oval. Don't panic. I have already finished organizing my thoughts. Misako, didn't you say you overslept this morning and arrived late at the diner? What time was that? Maybe 7:10. No, I think it was after 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Misako came out 15 minutes later than usual, and the coins were still wet. That means... Hold it. The touch I felt back then was definitely... Misako, thank you. Thanks to you, I think I got it. Really? Kazuki, did you find out something? It's just a guess, but I think it's probably right. The culprit who stole the coins and put them in Kana's locker. That person is... It's you, Shozo. It's you. I'm gonna click on you so fast.
You're the only one.
Shozo, was it you? This is unexpected again. Suddenly you're pointing at me. If you are simply probing for a suspect, you might as well quit, don't you think? I'm not simply trying to point at you. I have the evidence for this. Fine then. Let's hear it. First, I'll explain why you were able to steal the coins. The reason why you were able to steal the coins, it was because Misako overslept. I don't know the exact reason you would do that, but you were waiting in the diner before it opened. After realizing that Misako didn't come out, you went straight to the diner, picked up the coins, and then left. The coins were kept on the table, so they could immediately notice if there was an abnormality. It wouldn't have been very difficult for him to pick them up. This must have taken a minute at most, since they weren't so far from the door. Anyway, the bottom line is that he stole the coins, so he is the killer of this case, right? No. Listen, I know I suspected him, but if he stole the coins when she overslept, that was 15 minutes at 7 a.m. Kana was already dead, right? There was the missing one that I don't know if he still has it. Or, wait. After, there were 3 coins that were in the dining hall. However, after the 4th day of the sports thing, another black coin was given out to either Ryo or Mikihiko. It's very possible that one of them could have used, whoever got that black coin from the most recent one, the 4th one, they could have used that in the machine in the gym and gotten the weapon that way. So Like, they could have just not used the coins that were in the dining hall already. They could have used the one that was given to them most recently. Am I making any sense? So basically I'm at the point where Ryo and Mikihiko are suspicious. As much as I hate to admit it, my precious Mikihiko is suspicious. I'm leaning more towards Ryo because he seems more like the type, but then that could also be something trying to throw me off. You know? You never know with these games, okay? But does that make sense? They could have just... Shozo probably stole the coins. He probably kept one for himself. But he did that at 7 a.m., which means he stole the 3 coins after Kana was already dead. So a 4th coin was used in order to use the machine to get the weapon that killed Kana, and that was given out that night as to one of the losing team members of the sports competition. It makes sense to me. Hopefully my rambling makes sense to you. It makes sense in my head.
Maybe the fact that he was able to leave with the coins early in the morning, maybe it was to confuse the investigation after committing the crime.
Still not enough. He didn't commit the crime. From the looks on your face, you can guess why I'm saying this. So I'll ask with no hesitation. Isn't it possible for anyone to steal the coins with the method you just described? Unless you make this perfectly clear, you should know that you are only pointing at one of the living people. Why are they talking about it? Literally, the dining hall, they're talking about how they could have been stolen from between 7 a.m. and 7:15 a.m. Kana was already dead at that point. She died between 3 and 4 a.m. Why are they talking about this? Even if he did steal the coins, I'm sure of it. Why he put them in the pool and washed them, I don't know, but he stole the coins. Why else would his sleeve be wet? And he planted them in her locker because he was in that room during the investigation. But I don't think he's the killer. I think he's suspicious in other ways, but I don't think he killed her. No, there is definitely evidence. The texture I felt while talking to Shozo earlier in the investigation. That evidence is... Do you remember what happened in the women's locker room earlier? What do you mean? I grabbed your wrist. I'm talking about that time. That time. What about it? Clearly, I only held your sleeve for a moment, but it was wet enough to notice immediately. Don't you think that's strange? Since there was water in the coins and my wrist was wet, are you claiming I'm the culprit? Certainly, there seems to be a connection. No, I'm not claiming you're the culprit. I'm claiming you just stole the coins. You didn't kill Kana. But I was searched by Toriaka Tsubaki. She should know better than that. Hey, is that true? Yeah. Everyone has been body searched by me. Of course, even that guy. When I did the body search, nothing came up. But what time... She came in and body searched Kazuki, like, as soon as the morning announcement came on. But that could have also been a few minutes later because they were talking about how Kana was missing at the time. So that could have been after 7:15. I'm just saying. He could have already disposed of them. I'm wondering... Now, listen. Here I go again. I'm wondering now... Because the body discovery announcement, 3 people have to see it, right? The first person to see it was Shozo. And he was alone. And the coins... Maybe they fell into the blood. Or something. I don't know. And then he washed them off in the pool. That's why there's blood stains on the ladder. I don't know. And then... So he was the first one who saw the body because it wasn't after Mikihiko and Kanjiro saw it. The body discovery announcement went off. but there were only 2 of them there at the time. I think Shozo was the first one to discover her body, but he left. And he wasn't there when the other 2 discovered it. Does that make... Listen, my brain is trying to wrap itself around this. I'm very tired. It's like 11 p.m. right now. And it's way past this grandma's bedtime, okay? Didn't they hide it somewhere? If they did, we would have already found it. No matter how hard it was hidden. No, there was definitely a place to hide it. A place we hadn't been looking for and did not expect to look. If you think about it carefully, a place will definitely come to mind. Here's the Hangman's Gambit. How do I do this again? I need the tutorial again. How do I do this? It's similar to the puzzle game. You fill in the letters. It needs to be hit 3 times. Reasoning. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I thought that would help me in some way. I don't remember what the question is because I went off on that tangent. No, that's not correct. I forgot the question. What's the question? Not D. N. No. N. No. A. There's a place. He's talking about a place. No, there's no L. L. Lockers. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Laundry. Sorry, I'm so dumb. I forgot what they were talking about because I was too busy going off on a tangent about culprits and things. Because I'm a dum-dum. I'm sorry. I forgot it. Where's R? Hello? R? R, hello? Where did you go? Don't do that to me. Hello? R. Why? Where are you? Okay. I forgot what they were talking about. I'm sorry. Yeah, minus 50 points. Okay, we don't need to talk about it. I'm sorry. Please don't judge me. Listen. It's fine. Did anyone check inside the washing machines? Eh? Washing machines? I thought they were working, so I didn't really go as far as to check on them.
I didn't even look for the washing machines.
The same goes for me. Judging from everyone's reactions, no one seems to have cared to check the laundry room. Alright, we're almost there. Now, if we add the testimony of someone for the... Kazuki, I'm gonna go into the screen and smack you across the face. Please, stop disrespecting Akeru like this. At this point, I wouldn't even be surprised if Akeru was the mastermind just to get back at these people for not noticing her ever. I wouldn't blame her. Like, she's probably the mastermind because she... Oh my gosh, because it's so annoying. They act like she isn't there. It drives me crazy. They're so mean to her. Be nice to her. The place where Shozo hid the coins. It was inside the washing machine.
If he put the coins inside a washing machine, will he be able to take them out later? I think it would take a long time, and if they get mixed in with people's clothes...
Akeru, you were there earlier, right? There was a pair of socks lying around. What if you put a coin in a sock and hid it inside the washing machine? Then later you found the sock to retrieve the coin and threw the socks away.
Is that how it happened?
Wait a second. This is a Karu, but they're showing Tato the potato farmer's picture. Okay, I'm confused. Okay.
I searched the washing machine to find them and my sleeves got all wet because of it.
How about it, Shozo? You have any objections? That was not a bad guess. I will admit that. Even so, most of the evidence you presented thus far has been circumstantial. Where is the direct evidence that proves exactly as you claim I did it? That's...
Oh, excuse me for a second. Let's see.
You. When did you... Look at his face. Hello? Who are you? Oh my god. Did he do it when she was in the room and he just didn't see her? She was there? She was probably there when he was doing it. And he had no idea. That's why his face is like that. This poor girl. Like, she deserves so much better. Like, if I were to write this, she'd be the mastermind, probably. Honestly. Like...
Oh, that's weird. Why does his sleeve smell like detergent?
Oh, did she went up next to him. That's why he made that face. Okay. Are you certain?
That washing machine. It came out with detergent mix in the water. Listening to Kazuki's words, I came over there just in case. Did you think I would notice the faint smell of detergent coming from your sleeves? Oh, and of course, I wouldn't mistake this for soap. You just have a very keen sense of smell after all.
You've done something useless. What do you think now, Shozo? Anything else you want to object to? Yeah, he took the coins and like, yeah, okay, that's nice. I don't know why. Probably just to be a spiteful little... But he didn't kill her. He didn't kill Kana, sorry. Answer me. Why did you do this? Isn't it because he's the culprit? Probably to confuse the investigation. So this guy really did that to Kana? Why the hell did you do that? What did she do wrong for you to kill her? Everyone, calm down. It has not been decided that Shozo is the culprit. Shut up. There's nobody else other than him who could do this. Yeah, there is actually. Like, Tori, can you like sit down? I'm sorry, but like she's not the smartest either, so she needs to shush. Hey, hurry the hell up and confess. What did you really do? If you want me to confess, then I guess I should. You're correct. I was the one who stole the coins. However, I'm not the culprit of this case. What a worthless excuse. Why won't you admit it clearly when the truth has already been revealed? Because of the timing. Can you please get your head in the game? Troy Bolton, get your head in the game. I'm sorry. I was told to confess, and so I did. But you don't believe it. So then, can I show you proof that I am not the culprit? Proof that you aren't the culprit? This. One of the 3 coins that disappeared from the diner. I found it on the 2nd floor, and I've been holding it all along. This guy already explained what I did to hide them. So there's no need to explain. See? That's there's a 4th coin. That's because there is a 4th one that was given out after the latest sports competition that wasn't accounted for in the diner. And there's no way to sneak into the diner at night, because that was all a bluff I made up. Monokuma should know better about that part.
Quite true. A trivial thing like a secret passage is a taboo that should never happen in a mystery novel. A mystery of that kind of work is just third-rate material. Oh, I just answered.
Hello? Hey. Am I the only one who doesn't understand this? Can somebody explain it in an easy way? Why isn't this guy the one who done it? Oh my god. Oh, this idiot again. Calm down, Chinami. Let me summarize and explain. Anyways, I need to organize the flow of events. I'll need to make it clear for this scenario. Okay, let's begin. Logic dive. Oh, here we go. I forget how to do this. You play a game simulated in your brain in which you derive the answer from several logical questions. Goals to reach the final destination, blah, 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 blah. Obstacles will show up on your way. Basically, if you bump into a wall or obstacle, your points will be deducted. Purple obstacles can be jumped over, but walls cannot be jumped over. However, please note that even if there is an empty space, there is a blue ramp. You can jump over them automatically. In addition, when you reach a certain point in the process, an intersection of questions will appear. These branching points divide the path of the course depending on the answers to the questions. During these moments, go on the path of the answer that you believe is right. Be aware that answering the question in the wrong manner will, of course, reduce your influence. Blah, 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 blah. The course will restart. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I get it now. We didn't do this in the last trial, did we? No, right? This is the first time we're doing this. He's going really fast, and I'm scared now. Okay, okay. Oops. I thought... Listen, I'm a dummy. Oopsie. Question 1. What was the way to obtain the weapon using the black coin lottery machine? Oh, jeez, that scared me. No. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Hello? What is this? What? I can't move over. What is this? Honestly, like, what? I can't get through. Oh, I can jump. Oh, what an absolute... I'm sorry. I'm literally a dumb idiot. I'm so sorry. Literally so stupid. I read the whole explanation and I'm still an absolute dummy. I forgot I could jump. I'm like, why? Hello? Black coin was used from the diner. How many black coins should... I didn't finish reading the flipping question. I'm so angry. I'm a slow reader, please. Have mercy on me. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm literally gonna lose my mind. I'm such a dummy. Oh boy. Like an absolute little dum-dum. Question 2. Let's see if I can read it. How many black coins should remain in total? It's I hate this. I hate this game. I hate everything. What the heck? I'm sorry. I'm such a disgrace. I'm a disgrace to the community. I'm a disgrace to the gaming. Oh my god. I was counting the one that I know was given to either Rio or Mikihiko. I'm too far ahead in my logic, okay? I'm not oh my god. I'm gonna lose my marble. Oh my god. Oh. Listen. Was there a way to sneak into the diner during nighttime hours? No. Why was that so embarrassing? I'm so sorry. I am so humiliated. Why am I such a dum-dum? Oh, mistake. Deduction's 100 points. Oh my god. Oh, I'm crying because I'm so stupid. I was just walking into the, I forgot it said, yeah, you can jump over the purple things. Dummy. I'm sorry. You're probably screaming at the screen. I'll summarize from the beginning. As Shozo, I'm sorry. As Shozo just mentioned, as long as there is no secret entrance to the diner, it must be clear that there was no mistake in Misako's management. Then the culprit, to be out of Misako's control, they must have obtained it from the lottery machine.
There were a total of 3 missing coins, and Kazuki found 2 of them. The other one was missing, so we determined that the culprit used it to get the weapon.
Yeah, that's right. But the fact that Shozo had the remaining coin that we thought was already spent means that Shozo did not use it. I get that part. But then, why? Think. How could they not do the crime without a weapon, you idiot?
Oh, yeah, that is true.
To have so much trouble making the fool understand. Shut it. Who asked you to worry about it? Oh, so she's like, listen, only I can be mean to him. No one else is allowed to be mean to him. Anyway, you can tell that this clears my suspicions, right? Throw away everything else and let's just ask one question. What now? Why did you do this? Why did you insult her with such stupid tricks? You insulted me when I only suggested a possibility. That is a big leap of ignorance. It was a possibility. Plus, you made it as a self-play in the end. So answer me already. There is no deep reason. What? It would have been a pretty boring incident if it had just been left as it is. So, I planned this to add a little entertainment, that's all. Entertainment? It's the long-awaited class trial, but it's no fun if things end so easily. It's more thrilling to have a little mystery to solve. Okay, so he's like Byakuya messing with the crime scene in the second one in Sugar Happy Havoc, which, ugh, don't even get me started on that. Ugh. Hated that he did that. And just defaced Chihiro's body. Ugh. Ugh. Hated that. Hated Byakuya for that. I hated him from the beginning, but that made me hate him even more. Didn't you guys also have to roll your heads as a thanks to that? So, you said she might be a murderer and insulted her from beyond the grave for fun? Is that what you're trying to say? If that's how you see it, then it's like that. Ugh. God, this guy, I don't know.
Tori?
This little bullcrap bastard! What do you think about people? Do you treat a friend who died unjustly for fun as a mean person enough to plan a murder? Like I told you, I don't see you guys as friends.
Shozo, no matter what, you shouldn't say things like that.
Ah, that was true. It's fine. Thanks to those words, even my uncomfortable feelings will fly away. Be prepared after the trial is over. I will kill you. Oh yeah? Then I shall look forward to it. What will you do, and how will you do it? Hey, calm down for now. That's right. First we have to solve the case. Then you can take your revenge or vent your anger.
I think so too. I guess now is the time to focus on the trial.
Yeah, it's either Ryo or Mikihiko. I hate to admit it, but we found the bloodstains are on Ryo's bathing suit. But when we found it and he took it back and claiming it was his, he didn't seem to know that the bloodstain was there. I wonder if he even saw it at all. Because why would he claim it so willingly? Like, because basically that's just damning himself, right? I'm wondering if... Well, I don't want to believe my precious Mikihiko could ever. But it's possible that Mikihiko could have framed Ryo. Because they're going to suspect Ryo now, as they talk about it more. But I wonder if he was framed. Because why else would he claim the swimsuit so willingly? Right? It had bloodstains on it. Like, if he really did it and he knew there were bloodstains on it, he would have known if he had committed the crime. He wouldn't have said it was his. But he willingly took it and he's like, yeah, this is mine. I left it out. I don't know. I don't know, my precious Mikihiko. I'm a little scared. I don't want to think about it. No. Then I know I was also talking about earlier how Mikihiko's real personality could be Pet-chan, who is quite aggressive and abrasive and rude, mean. Could that be his real personality? And his shy self is not? I'm scared now. Like, Ryo and Mikihiko are my prime suspects, because they were the only ones who would have had access to that 4th black coin. However, it's the swimsuit that's throwing me off. Because then, wouldn't that mean that if Ryo is going to be framed, Mikihiko wore Ryo's bathing suit on purpose? But would it even fit him? He's tiny. I don't know. It's either Ryo or it's Mikihiko, and I'm getting a bit scared that Mikihiko's starting to look more suspicious the more I think about it out loud. Damn it.
Hey, don't kick that too hard. No matter how sturdy the podium is, it'll break if you keep kicking it like that.
Why are you interfering again? Read the mood already, you stupid bear.
All right. Still, thanks to solving Shozo's actions.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, I have acid reflux. I'm sorry.
I came up with a clue that can completely narrow down the suspects.
Really?
I don't wish to be impatient because it's a simple conclusion made by process of elimination, but...
She's gonna say exactly what I just said. Anything is fine, so just say it. If you don't say it soon, she's gonna explode.
Oh, right.
What do you have to say?
Scary look. Huh? Kazuki, please help me. What I'm trying to say. You know it, right, Kazuki?
I know it. I don't know if Kazuki knows it. He's a little bit of a... I mean, then again, I'm also a dum-dum, let's be honest. Oh, I mean... Kinda?
Then I'll ask you.
Okay. Can't help it now. Mai, she looks so scared. I think I understand what Mai is trying to say. There is no way to escape Misako's management and obtain a new weapon that easily. Therefore, the culprit obtained the weapon using a black coin from the black drawing machine. However, the 3 black coins kept at the diner have already been found intact. Then it wasn't the ones in the diner that were used. The person who received the recent black coin and was able to use it is... Wait. When we were investigating, I can't remember, I did the investigation right before this, and I can't remember. Did Ryo say that he didn't get the black coin when we were talking to him? I think Ryo said I didn't get it. So Mikihiko got it. No. No. Oh no. And the other person is... Oh, so it's doing both of them. Okay. I thought I was gonna say. But did Ryo say that he didn't get the coin? I can't remember. I'm gonna save and go right back in. I've been playing for a really long time, but you know what? It's pretty late. What time is it right now? It's 11:30. It's way past my bedtime. I'm going back in. I need to know. You're talking about Ryo and Mikihiko?
Yes.
Huh? Huh? Wait a minute. A suspect. Me! I never thought I'd be treated as a suspect. Mr. Watanabe, I want you to stop playing such nasty pranks. No. There is only the 2 of you. Before the incident, you two were the only ones who could have the yet confirmed black coin.
That's not possible. Yesterday, I was so tired, I fell asleep.
Same for me. There's not that many people who would stay awake after exercising so much. Is there anyone who can prove that? If not, then it's just an excuse.
That's
I can't, obviously, my British... I'm sorry to anyone I may offend with my horrible British accent. Maybe. But I don't even have a motive to kill Miss Issei. Because I didn't have enough feelings to bear a grudge or something against her. Yeah, but you also had your secrets kept getting revealed over and over and over again. I thought he was going to kill Mikihiko. Because he seemed to be on that track. Because Mikihiko was the reason that they were losing all the competitions. And even if there's a common motive, committing murder is too risky. It's not even worth thinking about for me.
That's right. She was such a kind person. There was no way a person like me would kill her. So please stop doubting.
Then can you prove it?
Huh?
What proof? It's simple. The weapon used by the culprit was an item from the lottery machine. Black coins are required to use it. So, if either of you has a black coin, it means both of you are innocent. Okay. You two are a team, right? That's right. Because only one coin is given to one team. Well then, answer me now. Who has the coin? You won't answer? So, you have to assume that there is no means to deny your allegations, correct? I can't do it either way. I don't even have the coin. I didn't even get it in the first place, such a nasty trap to fall into.
I don't know because I fell asleep. I didn't even wake up this morning. So I probably didn't get it.
Do you think I asked for a stupid excuse now? What is this? For a moment, I felt really cold. Hey now, what is this kind of mood? It feels pretty bloodthirsty.
What a tremendous force. Even the best ninja. I can't believe my body is trembling. Tori Akatsubaki. What a really scary woman.
Yeah, Tori's a little... she's intense. Hey, do something. I'm sure you're used to it because you hang out with her often. I hate that. No matter how much I was with her, if I get in the middle of this right now, I think I'll be half dead. Literally. The atmosphere in the courtroom was so serious that I nodded my head unconsciously at Toshiro's words, which in normal circumstances I would have laughed. If you even do one wrong move in this mood, it'll explode. It was such an unpleasantly tight feeling. Alright, fine. One of the two are the culprit anyway, so proof of innocence would be impossible. Let's change the question. Which one of you killed Kana? It wasn't me.
Not me either.
She's scary. Please, give me a straight answer when I'm asking you as humanly calm as I possibly can. If you don't want to die, stop it right now. Huh? Stop doing this. It is true that the number of suspects has decreased, even if you insist. If we solve the case step by step, you will be sure a person who doesn't deserve to intervene should stay in the corner and with their mouth shut. What do you mean? I deserve to be involved. Tori's going off the rails. I don't know how I feel about this. We saw her get emotional after the first death of the character whose name I cannot remember off the top of my head. It started with a Y. Yosaku. But now she's like really aggressive. And I don't know if her grief and her anger is that's the way her grief is presenting itself, as anger. It's possible. I don't know. She's just intense right now. Don't pretend you don't know. If the weapon came from the lottery, it's entirely your fault for your slacking management on the black coin machine. I never once slacked. You said it from the beginning. Let's trust them. This is what the result looks like. Do you think you deserve to have something to say here? If you know that, shut up. Because now you might be treated the same as the culprit. Like, okay, Tori, please, calm down a little bit. Take it down a couple of notches. So, which one is it? Are you gonna open your mouth until you're both dead? Is that it? Hold on, Tori. Calm down now. Why are you interfering again? Are you trying to be on their side? Not specifically trying to take sides, but I don't think it's a good way to find the culprit by intimidating them like that. Rather, it just makes things more complicated. Then what are you going to do? Let's start by clearing up the clues. As long as it is something someone has done, we will be able to solve it somehow. Our lives are at stake in this trial. There is nothing wrong with being careful, right? Do what you like. I need to cool down for a bit. Yeah, you do. Yeah, alright. I'm glad I managed to calm Tori down. Now, what should I do? I spoke confidently, but I don't know where to start. All we've uncovered so far is the type of weapon the culprit used. Come to think of it, I don't think we figured out the motive behind this incident yet. The motive? It's already been decided that it was our past, right? It's possible, yeah, but is it really true? No matter how you look at it, it doesn't seem like our past takes precedence over escaping. Maybe from a general point of view, but if you had a secret you really desperately needed to keep, that might be enough motivation.
Past that's more important than surviving. It's hard to imagine such a thing exists. If we had a serious past that will cause us to bury it socially when it could be known, wouldn't that be it?
I don't know what she just said. Still, I don't think such fatal information would come up so easily. The things containing our information... What was it? Prize drawings. Wasn't that big? There were still quite a lot of capsules. Perhaps even trivial information was handled in and put inside.
Then, the probability of revealing information about the past that you want to hide gets much lower. I don't think they would commit murder simply because they were afraid of that little chance.
If they make a move, their life will be lost. I wouldn't put myself at that high risk for such a thing. Also, this sport event was a great opportunity for us who were locked up to escape. That's true. I was expecting it to take some time, but as long as the escape switch was a lottery item, we would be able to pull it out someday. Some idiot squashed that dream and made it into something that will never happen. I, myself, was concerned about that part.
Then, we'll have to discuss about this topic next, it seems.
Just as the others said, this incident shouldn't have happened. Nevertheless, the incident occurred, and a friend lost her life. First, we need to figure out why. There is further explanation for this non-stop debate. Starting from this non-stop debate, you can scan just This is my least favorite part because it just confuses me even more. Clearly, we have established that I am a dum-dum, so... Suggested bullets if you have a sentence that refers to the current discussion. Scanned truth bullets can be used just like regular truth bullets, so you can refute your classmates' incorrect statements and also agree with correct statements. The text that can be scanned is limited to yellow text. Please scan while considering the content of each friend's sentence and the currently loaded truth bullet. However, just because you can scan does not mean the existing rule of disapproving and agreeing with truth bullets has disappeared. So in the future non-stop debates, choose carefully whether to how do I scan? Hello? You didn't teach me how to scan? What button do I push to scan? Also, as before, if you shoot the scanned truth bullet into the air instead of a yellow or blue words, your score will be deducted. Yes, thank you. We all know I'm going to do that. And if you erroneously refute or agree with the statement, your vitality will be reduced. To scan the bullets, use Q. Okay. Okay. I use Q. Ooh, Q. I'm scared. So since they introduced that, I'm sure I'm going to have to scan something. Karu's account, Monokuma File 2, backrooms. What do you think is the cause of this incident? Aren't you just crazy? Not to mention there's no motive this time. You wouldn't see the pass with coins. What? It was rather chance where they could escape. Still, Mai thinks there was a clear motive somewhere. It's something important enough to throw away the chance to escape. Is it the penalty? Isn't the penalty the one that comes out at nighttime? Wait, what? They go by too fast. I can't read it. Something is important enough to push away the chance to escape. What could it be? I need to read the gold ones again because honestly, I can't. There was no motive this time. I'm not taking that one. You don't see the past with coins. You just ignore them. It was rather a chance where they could escape. I'm such confusion. Penalty, the one that comes out at night. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do here? Help me. Man, it goes by way too fast. I can't read it, especially when it's turned to the side. I have to turn my head and I can't see because my stupid microphone is in my face. Oh my gosh. I'm a slow reader as it is, and it goes by too fast. That's my only complaint with it, is that it goes too fast. There was no motive this time. It's rather a chance where they could escape. It doesn't do it. It's too fast. Nighttime broadcast. I don't know, bro. How the heck am I supposed to know? Not a clue. Stop. That was right. Listen. That was an absolute guess out of my butt. I had no idea what was going on. I don't know how that was right. I still don't understand. My head hurts. Guys, I think Akaru just said something really important. Akaru did?
As expected. I didn't think you guys would hear me again. I guess I should ask Kazuki when I talk to you guys in the future from now on.
They're so mean, and like, this is why I wouldn't be surprised. She has the right to be the mastermind. I'm so angry on her behalf. As someone who's been invisible, I'm so angry on her behalf. Sorry. So what's this important point? What made them fear that their past might be known? Wasn't it the penalty for the last team? Is that what she was talking about? I don't even know. It was... I am a mess. Goes by too fast. I read too slowly.
Penalty? Come to think of it, there was that too.
Are you talking about the broadcast that came out at the end of the nighttime announcement while talking about the results?
If Mai's memory is correct, the bear would freely disclose information about the team in the last place's penalty.
Besides, it was only those two who have been in the last place until now. The psychological pressure must have been strong enough of a motive. Hey, you two. Is that really true? No matter how many times you ask, my answer will be the same, Mr. Takahara. I don't have any reason to kill her. And I wasn't under any kind of psychological pressure. Rather, in a sense, I'm a victim. Ugh. Woe is me. I'm a victim. Pity me. I hate people like that. I'm sorry. I can't. Like, I'm a victim. Can't stand him. Like, as much as I would want it to be this guy, it's not. It's Mikihiko. I'm pretty sure. It's too obvious that it has to be Mikihiko. My precious Mikihiko. And he did it. He's trying to frame him, I'm guessing. I don't know. I could there's a sliver of me that hopes it's Ryo so that he can go away. Thanks to Mr. Koyasunaga, I've been in last place, and thanks to that, I'm even treated as a suspect. It's not like I wanted to. I'm just that weak in physical education. Mr. Koyasunaga, don't you think it's an obvious nuisance if it harms others? I really didn't mean to. Even if you didn't, a nuisance will always be a nuisance. Ugh. He's so mean to my precious Mikihiko. Ugh. Even though I think Mikihiko's probably a murderer. To be in last place 4 days in a row. There's something to wonder about that. Oh. Like, look at him. He's so precious. Hey, why are you bullying that kid again? Even after you bullied him before. You're still not good enough? Jerk.
Before? Toshiro, has something like this happened before?
Yeah. I saw it straight. The scene that kid suffered. What? Why is he referring to Mikihiko as a kid? They're literally all the same age. And I think Mikihiko's taller than Toshiro, let's be honest. Not by much. Maybe by like a centimeter. Kazuki, you saw it too.
Is that right, Kazuki?
Yes. I didn't know the exact reason, but the mood seemed pretty bad. He even pushed Mikihiko against the wall. You're pushing a guy who looks like he's going to fall over with that attitude? You're the worst. I don't know why you did that, but it is definitely not right. Why would you resort to such alternative? That's not really the case. I simply asked, politely, not to be a nuisance to me. So you just push people when you ask things politely? You have a weird way to make sense of that.
Hey, Mikihiko, if you don't mind, I'd like you to tell me what the fight was about. Really? But... If it's impossible, just say it is. But once I hear the story, perhaps some kind of clue will come out.
If it is something to look for, just say it. This is a situation where everything must be said anyway. If you think that bastard's gonna try to harm you, tell me. I'll do anything to help.
And then, I'll talk. It's not good if my past is revealed any more than this. They kept saying it's all because of me, that we're in last place. And then he got angry at me, and that's what happened.
Such a very polite request, isn't it?
Isn't that too far? Mikihiko wasn't good at sports, but still, there's no need to say something like that. Somehow, I'm glad I'm not on his team. I'm sure if I made a mistake, he would have been mad at me.
Yes, I did that. Because I was annoyed for not being able to get out of last place. But you guys don't get to be annoyed, right? Do you people who haven't been through what I have know a damn thing about a situation where a person's secrets are revealed? One by one, as we repeatedly end up in the last place? That nasty feeling that you don't know how many secrets will be revealed each day.
But I don't think it's right to be angry at others.
You're saying that even after seeing this guy's efforts? His motor skills are so poor that even he falls down when nobody is touching him. I'm sorry. But like this reaction, like, he's clearly angry at Mikihiko. He would, like, if he were to kill somebody, he would have killed Mikihiko. Why would he go around and kill Kana instead? That makes no sense. That's why I don't think it's him. His anger is directed fully, head on, straight at Mikihiko. Mikihiko, on the other hand, I don't think he's exactly brave enough to confront Ryo head on. So he's trying to frame him and get him killed. Maybe so. I don't know though. For me to team up with a guy like this, should I just blame my luck for this? Is that it? Excuse me. I ended up looking pretty messy. Forget about it, preferably. Tato the potato farmer is literally like, eh. No one said anything. It's as if they were at a loss for words. The attitude Ryo showed towards the others and me, it was a surprise. Until now, he never raised his voice. Even now, it's hard to keep a straight face. Maybe that's why the others seem to be sparing words and exchanging only glances with each other. So tell me, does this reveal who the killer is? Kind of. If you take his emotional outburst into account, it kind of does. I might be thinking too much about it. He is very angry. And I can see why he doesn't want his secrets revealed, but that why would he go and kill Kana instead of just trying to kill Mikihiko? Wouldn't he just go straight for the source he's angry at? Mikihiko seems much more like the kind of person who would go in a roundabout, mastermindy kind of way, you know? Sneaky, snaky kind of way. I'm just saying, like, listen, I love Mikihiko. He's a precious little bean, and I adore him. He's my favorite character in this game. But still, it's very possible he could have a secret dark side.
Tori?
It does, right? This is what the culprit would confess, don't you think? Confession? What do you mean? Literally, Tori, like, I literally think the opposite. I think that proves him innocent. As much as I would rather it be him than Mikihiko. You just said with your own words. You said you were annoyed that your past was being revealed. And most likely the motive for this case was a past that you didn't want anyone to know about. Wait a minute. Obviously, I was angry at Mr. Koyasunaga. Yes, I admit that. There were 2 eyewitnesses anyway, so I can't deny it. But I'm not stupid enough to commit a murder. Do you think I was doing nothing while cooling my head off? I kept deducing who the culprit could be. But no matter how much I think about it, there's only you. Tori, please. I know you don't see Mikihiko, but you gotta look that way. You have to. On what grounds do you... The wounds on Kana's body. Huh? Haven't you seen it? Kana's mutilated corpse. Yes, I saw it. But how is that proof that I'm the culprit? As written in the Monokuma file, Kana had numerous scars on her back. Also, despite being stabbed like that, she shows no sign of resistance. Isn't that a bit strange? Normally, if somebody stabs you, you would have reflexively resisted for being stabbed. So why is there no sign of resistance? Did she die instantly when she was stabbed the first time? That would explain the absence of any sign of resistance on the body. No, she didn't, because it said that the cause of death was blood loss, so she did not die from the stab. I don't think she died from any, like, it was the culmination of all of the stab wounds together that killed her, because she lost too much blood. I don't think any of the stab wounds hit, like, her heart, or punctured a lung, or, like, I don't think so. Because then the cause of death would have been different.
If that's really the case, it means that person just killed her and then mutilated the corpse. Were they insane? I don't think that's it. If my autopsy was not wrong, the decisive cause of death was the shock and excessive bleeding caused by the pain of being attacked by the culprit. If she died instantly with one blow, I think the cause of death would have been being stabbed in a vital organ. If that's the case, then Kana had room to resist.
No, not if her Achilles tendons were shattered. Shattered? That's not the right word. Sliced? Destroyed? What? I'm looking for a word, but like, I can't. I have been awake for a very long time. I'm so sorry. But there was no sign of it at all. If so, then there is only one possibility left. Somehow, I think I know what Tori wants to say. A situation where you can't resist even though there is a room for resistance. That situation is... He was subdued. She was completely overpowered by the culprit? Exactly. It's possible that she was attacked from behind and then subdued. And she died while feeling that terrible pain. So what does that have to do with me? I don't know if it really happened as you described, but there is no proof the culprit was me. Wrong. There is already evidence. You just said it with your own words. That little kid, let alone with his athletic prowess or his motor abilities. Do you really think he has the chance to take down any of us? He does if he slices your Achilles tendon and you fall to the floor and you can't get up. It's very possible. I'm sorry. I'm pretty convinced at this point that it's Mikihiko. I could also be wrong. They could prove me wrong. Me subduing? That kind of thing, it'd be impossible. Wouldn't be strange if they got overpowered in a reverse scenario, let alone subdue anyone. See, that's just it. He's trying to be like, oh, I'm such a weak little... But I don't think he is. I think Mikihiko is a lot stronger than he makes himself look. And if not stronger, then at least smart enough to be able to bring her down. And then, I guess, climb on top of her and stab her like that by keeping her down with his weight. But then also, why? Why would he go about killing Kana? Like, I don't understand the motive why he would do it. I don't know. Now do you understand? You two are the only prime suspects. However, it is impossible for that little boy to cause this incident. The culprit has already been determined, don't you think? This is nonsense. If you want to drive me as the culprit, show me definitive evidence. I am not the culprit in the first place, so there is no such evidence. Definitive evidence. There is evidence that Ryo is the culprit in this case. But it's too flimsy. Even though it's suspicious, it's evidence I've been silent about. No, it's not Ryo! Because why would he so willingly say, yeah, that's mine, I left it out? He didn't know that there was blood on it. He didn't see the blood on it. I don't exactly know what this evidence tells, but there is. Which is it? It's Ryo's swimsuit. At the time of the investigation, it was placed on the bench in the men's lockers. It was bloody. That's... See? This guy is the culprit. Hey, at least admit it like a man in the end. Are you planning to live up to your name to the bitter end, or... Calm down. Why wouldn't you think if you aim at me as the culprit, then everyone except the real culprit will die? Or were you hoping that everyone except the real culprit will be killed? Ask anyone else. But even if you say something like that...
Isn't that a little too late? How can we even believe you now?
Come to think of it, the nighttime announcement penalties didn't come out very good for you either. Ugh. The motive of the incident strangely fits with the bad image we built up against Ryo. That's the whole point. It strangely fits. That word right there. Strangely. There's something going on. It fits too well. It's a setup. I'm convinced. Ryo left his swimsuit out
Mikihiko saw it. He put on Ryo's swimsuit. It must have fit him somehow. And when he killed Kana, it was with the wearing his swimsuit, and then he left it out on the bench, still covered in blood, as a plant to plant the evidence against Ryo. I don't know. I could be grasping at straws here, but I'm kind of confident. I don't think it's Ryo. A party who cannot even argue against the never-ending doubts. All factors seem to indicate that Ryo is the culprit. But on the other hand, are you mad? Are you really thinking of dying? There is evidence, and if Ryo is really the culprit, with this we can put an end to this horrible trial of mutual suspicion. But something in the corner of my heart is telling me this is wrong, as if somehow we got clogged up. What is it that keeps getting us in the deadlock? There's nothing more to see here. Go to the afterlife and apologize directly to the girl you killed. Hey, Monokuma.
What? Are you really sure? You don't want to discuss any further?
I have to think about this. It's already been cleared up. The culprit who killed Kana is this guy. I don't know yet. But unless I solve this strange feeling, I can't think we've reached the truth yet.
Really? Well, I won't stop you if that's the case. All right then. Shall we go all out?
No. What do you mean all out? Everyone is being fooled. There is no way I'd commit murder.
Now then, as a result of the voting, who shall become the blackened? Will it be the correct choice or not? Who's it gonna be?
Eh?
Now everyone, vote with the button in front of you.
Stop! Really? Kazuki? Did Monokuma literally just say ooh, it's not really him, we'll see if the wrong person gets chosen? He gave it away.
Why did you suddenly scream? I almost bit my tongue.
There are things we have left to discuss, so please postpone the voting for now. Huh? What are you talking about? Who else could be the culprit besides him? Are you trying to say the small one did it then? Not necessarily. Of course, this might not be enough to prove that Ryo wasn't the culprit, but I think there is still a problem that needs to be addressed. So I'll ask everyone. One more discussion. Oh, here we go. I hate this. I hate this minigame. Ugh. This is the bane of my existence in every Danganronpa game ever. The Rebuttal Showdown. I can't stand it. Okay. That's not even funny. Tori? Do you really think the result would be any different if we discuss this again now? Nothing changes. It doesn't change the fact that one of them killed Kana. But it does change the fact that you could all die if you vote for the wrong person, Tori. You need to calm down. I understand you're angry and you're grieving, and I understand, but chill. Everyone's lives are on the line here. And the prime suspect has to be this bastard. Maybe so, but that's why it's dangerous to decide the culprit without solving the remaining questions. No. There's no reason to hesitate like this. Right in front of my eyes, there's the son of a witch who killed the girl who worked so hard. I'm barely holding back that I want to kill the guy with my own hands right now. I was like that too, but Tori still couldn't escape the shock of Kana's death. Even so, that doesn't mean I can let her emotions dictate our decision. Stop beating around the bush. Do not disturb me, Kazuki. I'll explain it no matter what it takes. I will definitely persuade you. Oh, here we go. I need another explanation. This puzzle will include sword-shaped bullets prepared like a non-stop debate. Afterwards, the argument from the other party will show up on the screen. At this moment, you must cut their words by pressing left, right, up, down arrow keys. Why do we need to do that? Because that's how the puzzle works. Thank you. Anyhow, if you don't press the arrow keys or incorrectly press them to break your opponent's argument, then the debate will skew towards your opponent's dominance. And that is not how puzzles are solved if you don't engage. Blah, 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 blah. If your opponent loses the advantage of the discussion and the vertical line doesn't reach enough in your dominance, a duel will happen. In this case, you will use the decision key and shift key to alternate between them and bringing back the discussion in your favor. If you have blah, 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 blah. Alright, I'm reading it, but I'm not comprehending it. I'm having a problem. I'm gonna just go in. I can't. I'm trying to read it, but it's not comprehending. We're gonna try our best here. It might be bad. I'm sorry. Shozo's account, Mai's account. Culprit killed Kana because it has to be. He has motive. He's rotten. The fact that Kana's wound is only on one side. Oops. What am I pushing? I wasn't pushing the wrong button. What is happening? I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, I'm just trying to get through this nonsense. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I literally pushed the wrong button by accident because I'm a literal dum-dum. Someone just needs to smack me. I want to try it again. Yeah, I want to try it again. Mm-hmm. As you just claimed the motive in the oh, I cannot do this. It's not a problem that can be solved by making hasty decisions. Shut up. I don't give a crap. Think about it. What other way is subduing her with force? Okay, hold on. I need a second. Whose do I use? Whose account do I use? Shozo's? What was Shozo's account again? I don't even flippin' remember. Mai's? I'm gonna try Mai's. Okay, I think I might know what it is. I'm gonna be in this rebuttal showdown for the rest of it. I literally, that was the one I needed to do. Like, look at me. I'm just like in this showdown forever. I'm gonna be stuck in this loop. Thank goodness. They may not have been overpowered by force. Huh? I just remembered what Mai told me. There were wounds on Kana's heels. Couldn't that be the wound the culprit gave her in order to make her immobile? Come to think of it, I heard about that when I went to hospitals. There were many people like me who get severely injured in their heels and couldn't walk anymore. So I had to be careful about that. Oh, I can't. I can't do Toshiro's voice. It's making my throat hurt. What is it called? Oh my god.
Achilles heel. It is a muscle that plays the most important role of walking and running.
Yeah, that's it. So if you're saying the culprit hit his Achilles tendon to subdue her, that's exactly what I think, yes. If, as Tori said, Ryo had overpowered Kana by force and then committed the crime, he wouldn't have had to make such a wound in the first place. They would have been able to subdue her enough without doing that, and the more traces of the crime, the more clues remain. Are you trying to say that wouldn't be in the guy's nature? Yes, that's right. What? I thought you would keep your mouth shut the whole time. Well, I'm a little bored of keeping my mouth shut. As I mentioned before, this case is pretty boring. This sucks. Oh, really? Then I'll shut up again as you wish. Seeing him say that, does Shozo know something more? What? No, there's nothing. Hey, Kazuki, so what now? If that guy is the culprit, then there's no need to cut Kana's Achilles tendon to subdue her. So, that guy isn't the culprit. Is this all you wanted to say? Yes. For now, that's what happened. What? That's it? There's no argument, no clear evidence at all. I just mentioned the possibility. If the crime had been committed in that manner, then even a powerless person would have been able to overpower Kana. What matters right now is not counting possibilities. Catching the culprit is the most urgent thing. Tori's kind of annoying me. She's arguing every little thing and it's really driving me nuts. And are there any other guys with clear motives as that guy? Do you think that kid has the guts to do that? You mean me? That's you, but... So then, did Seina Datsunashi look like she had the guts to kill people before? I didn't think that statement makes any logical sense. Are you for real? Let's bring up a story from the past events again. Hey, why are we talking about that now? How to put this? Judging people by their appearance is ridiculous, so I wanted to put my input on it. You. Guys, hold on. Sako, are you okay? Your complexion doesn't look so good. It's fine, I'm just a little tired. More importantly, you guys should calm down. Everyone looks too anxious. Do you think you're qualified to intervene in the situation now? Can Tori just like stop talking? I'm getting a little bit annoyed with her. Just stop her from talking. Like she won't stop. It doesn't matter if I'm qualified or not. Whether I am or I am not, I still have something to say. Tori, what you're trying to do right now isn't a discussion. You're just insisting on saying that you're right. What? Calm down already. This class trial is a place to find out who killed Kana, not a place for you to vent your anger at people. Finally. Yes, tell her. Oh my god. I don't know if I sound too arrogant when I say this, but I think I roughly know why you're so angry, and I think I'm responsible for that as well. If you have any complaints, I'll listen to them after this trial is over. So for now, focus on protecting the innocent. Misako, stop talking. You look like it's hard for you to stand up anymore. I'm just a little dizzy. I can handle it. You really do everything, seriously. Tori. Fine. For now, I'll do as you say. If we lose this trial, you will be responsible and you will not be able to argue. Good, just shut her up. Make her stop. Thank you. Don't doze off and don't fall. Tori took a step back when she was told to protect the innocent people. Thanks to Misako, the excessively anxious mood quickly calmed down. Hey. So what should we talk about next? Hello? Are we sure he's the prime suspect? Of course not. Your words don't prove anything. Excuse me. Both of you stop it. I'm worried that we will argue again. What about it? I was bored all day, but I think it's okay to enjoy an argument like that. You truly are a crooked man. They're ignoring her again. I'm gonna lose it. Kazuki, you have anything in mind? Right, maybe the culprit only focused on someone for a long time, but I can't recall anything else.
I think Mai needs some time to organize her thoughts. She may or may not need to memorize the periodic table 100 times. Hello? You guys are supposed to answer when people call you. Even the air can make sounds with the wind, but I'm not even good as the wind. Even you, Kazuki.
Sorry. I didn't hear you because I was thinking of something else. What's wrong? No, you didn't hear her because you're another one of them who's just, ugh.
I recall something that bothered me.
Something that bothered you? What's that?
Kana's body. She was excessively mutilated, right?
Yeah, she was.
Then it would have splashed a lot of blood.
It probably did. Because there was a lot of blood on the floor. Did you have something to point out? Yeah, it wasn't enough.
I wouldn't say it's a point, but if a large amount of blood splattered while being stabbed to that extent, I wondered if the culprit would have been bloody as well.
Bloody. That's right. There's a lot of blood on the floor, but there must have been a lot of blood in the culprit as well.
But then you're saying the culprit was covered in blood?
I mean, they killed someone. Wouldn't they want to leave with blood in their clothes? Of course they would wipe it off. I'm sorry for the voice I have to give him now. I physically cannot do that voice anymore. The voice I like to call my Ash Ketchum voice. I can't do it. My throat is hurting too much. No. Maybe that's not really the case. Idiot. No matter how reckless the culprit was, they wouldn't have neglected the bloodstains on their clothes. Even if I was the culprit, I would have done the same. Yeah, don't be silly, you buffoon. Wait a moment. It ain't as crazy as it sounds. Doesn't the water cut off in the middle of the night? How are they supposed to wash off the blood? In the pool.
Nighttime? Huh? Now that you mention it. For the first time, Mr. Shimagami said something clever. Mai is even surprised. Is that really something to be amazed about?
Yes?
Still, I don't think this is something that needs to be properly addressed.
I do think it's something. I just said, I don't think I know. It was the pool. It was the pool. That's why there's blood on the ladder. They used the pool. Then why wouldn't there be blood in the pool water? Right? Like, I guess maybe it would dissolve, but if there was a lot of it, would the red really dissolve completely? I don't know. Genuinely, how would I know? I don't know anything about this. I myself think that as well. Could this be a clue that pinpoints the culprit? Then let's discuss that first. How did the culprit manage the bloodstains after the crime? The pool! My ladder! How did the culprit get rid of the blood? Did they wash it with water? Water can't be used during the night. Maybe they got up early and washed it. Water comes out after 7 a.m. Yeah, but they used the pool. The pool already had water in it. Even when I went to the other rooms to look for the coins, I couldn't hear the sound of water. Need to be put in a blah 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 blah. Okay. There we go. Okay. I had to read the whole thing just to see. I think this trial's I hope this trial is almost over. I'm honestly so tired right now. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just... Ugh. I also think the culprit washed the bloodstains with water.
But water doesn't come out at nighttime, does it?
It doesn't have to come out. If it's enough to wipe off the blood that hasn't dried up yet, enough to wash your body, it would be good enough. Where is that water you would wash your entire body with? It's the pool. Like, hello. Oh my god, sometimes these people, I'm like... Since there is a large amount of water left in there, it must have been possible to use water even at nighttime. The pool. Well, it was right in front of the scene. As proof of that, I found bloodstains on the ladder in the pool when I was investigating earlier. Right, Toshiro? Oh, that's true. The guy almost fell into the water, so I caught him and he managed to find it. After committing the crime, they grabbed the ladder and then entered the pool to wipe off the blood. Even the culprit didn't know about the bloodstain, because it was left in a part that I couldn't find if I didn't look closely. Still, wouldn't it be difficult to wipe the blood off your clothes just by getting into the water? If it seeps into your clothes, marks would remain. No, we have clothes that wouldn't mind getting them into the water. Right, Kazuki? A swimsuit. He was wearing a swimsuit. Huh? Yeah. It's not strange to get wet, and it's something that can be related to the crime scene. It's the swimsuit. Oops, I missed that. Suit? Are they making it one word? I suppose they're just making it one word. I'm sorry, I'm so congested. I don't know what's happening, why I'm getting sick right now. It's so annoying. Play my work. Tea, where's tea? I need tea. Hello? Oh, there it is. Swimsuit one word, is it? It might be one word. Sorry, listen. It's like midnight. I've been up since 5 a.m. It's actually 12:30. I've been up since 5 a.m. I'm tired. I really want to finish this so I can get this out, and I also want to know, like, they need to get to the point faster. I think what's bothering me the most right now is that they aren't getting there fast enough. I got there faster. So I think that's what's like, okay, let's go. Let's get there. Like, I've figured this out. Did the killer commit the crime in a swimsuit? A swimsuit? Let's recap. First, Kana was found wearing a swimsuit at the pool. What would that mean? That she was trying to swim. Correct. But it is not unnatural that she went to swim all alone at nighttime? You mean someone else must have been there?
Then the person who was with her is
most likely the culprit. Still, I don't get it. She went ahead to swim with someone in the middle of the night, but why would she go? Why? Well, of course it was to swim. But that's the weird part. There's a game during the morning, but they're deliberately going at nighttime. Was there any reason to lose more stamina at dawn? If they did that, then it damages your team, suffering losses. Maybe it's because they couldn't sleep. I often work out to relax and get a good night's sleep. After an exercise, if you wake up feeling refreshed. That only works for kids like you.
I can't wake up the next day after a hard workout. To be honest, these days have been really difficult.
You telling the truth there, Mikihiko? Listen, Mikihiko, I love you, but I don't know if I believe you. Same goes for me. My whole body has been sore these past few days. There's no reason to go exercise on purpose. The reason why she went to the pool at dawn... I'm losing my voice. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure, but I may have a reason to guess why. That thing found in the girls' locker room might be related. What did we find in the girls' locker room? in the girls' locker. This. Guys, can you take a look at this for a second? A book? Eh? That's what I found earlier. Yes. This isn't just a book, though. It's a swimming manual.
When it comes to these textbooks, it says the correct posture when swimming, among other things. I mean, that?
Still, does that have anything to do with the case? The day before the incident, I saw this book. I accidentally bumped into Kana in the hallway, and that was the book she dropped. And Kana was the one who brought the book to the locker room. It probably was her. And when she collided with me... Something happened?
Oh, why do you ask?
No, it's just you seem a bit excited.
Do I look like that? Well, it's nothing special. I'm just a little happy I can be of help to someone. That's about it.
She was teaching someone to swim. Who? Well, she was teaching, because she's saying I'm happy to be of help to someone, so she was teaching them how to swim. She definitely said, I'm glad I could be of help to someone. If you think based on what Kana said at the time and the contents of this book, she went to the pool to teach someone to swim. And Kana tried to teach the culprit how to swim, but she got killed instead? Ise. Girl, she was a kind fool. Kana. I bit my lip as I remembered Kana's face, who had died. A friend who barely escaped despair. Not to mention, she was kind enough to be happy to help others. But instead, the culprit used her mindset to...
Hey, you guys. I'm really sorry for interfering with this mess, but how long are you all going to stay like this? Isn't it time to find out the culprit?
I just told you not to interfere.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. You guys are free to go on for a long time, but I guess I'm trying to say this while thinking about my own position as well. I'm just a representation of a judge, but I also have to continue like this.
This thing.
Don't be so angry all the time. Anyway, you have to catch the culprit, right? I wish this would go a little faster or something along those lines.
Me too. They're going a little too slowly for me. That's my one complaint about this trial, is that it's going too slow for me. And like, I don't know. Like it feels like it's been going on forever, which is weird because I know it has. It's been like 2.5 hours, I think, which isn't super long, like compared to like the third trial in SDRA 2, which was 7.5 hours. I mean, admittedly, I took a lot of breaks during that trial, whereas I've sat through this whole one through. But I don't know, maybe because that one was harder to figure out. That one had more this one, I figured it out. I'm pretty sure I know what happened. I could be wrong. I could just be like, oh yeah, I'm so confident I know what happened, and be completely wrong. So like, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
That's why you guys are here. Hopefully the culprit shall be revealed soon. If you drag on so tediously, I'll consider time's up for the spotless against the blackened and finally execute everybody.
I don't like executions. I'm scared. If it really is Mikihiko, I don't think I can watch him get killed. I can't watch it. It's gonna make me cry. Why are you trying to be tyrannical as a judge? Stop doing that.
If you think I'm unfair, then you be the judge.
Either way, according to what we said, the culprit is someone who can't swim better than Kana. Then wouldn't it be possible to find out if we measure according to our swimming skills? Kana was the best swimmer in our group. That means all of us aren't better. What? None of us was a better swimmer than Kana. Think better, you fool. Then, with only the clues that have come out so far, we can't determine the culprit yet. No, the culprit is highly likely to be Ryo. No. You said they subdue her by cutting the Achilles heels. Then how would you explain Ryo's bloody swimsuit? Mikihiko wore it to try to frame him. That's it's hard to conclude, so... Wait a second. Hold on. Hold the phone. Stop. Why is he refuting me when it's literally Torei who's being the ridiculous one? Why is he trying to refute me? Oh, I can't bear the pain in my heart any longer. Why are you covering for Mr. Komori? For Miss Issei, shouldn't you let go now? It's not that I don't understand Kanjiro's feelings, but it would be too uncertain to say Ryo is the culprit. Let's do this, Kazuki. Oh, here we go again. Why do you have to refute me? Can't you refute somebody else? The be Ryo swimsuit. Oh, there goes my nose. I can't read any of this. It's not only is it upside down, it goes way too fast. It goes way too fast. It's upside down. I can't. I don't know. This is only circumstantial. However, there are still many unknown facts, like where the weapon was hidden for the murder. Please, let's take a little more time to think about it, Kanjiro. How... I didn't even read the whole thing. I saw he mentioned swimsuit, so I'm like, click. Listen, I'm a slow reader. My reading comprehension skills are very poor for somebody who has a degree in English writing. Yeah. We don't need to talk about it. It is very difficult for me. I've always had a problem with reading comprehension. Anyway. So if I seem to read something and then automatically forget it because I didn't comprehend what I read, that's why, and I'm sorry. It happens sometimes for someone who reads a lot and... Hey. I'm sorry, but Kanjiro, your argument doesn't make sense. Why is that, Mr. Watanabe? I mean Ryo's swimsuit. Hey, didn't you just tell us that it was proof that Ryo was the culprit? Why are you claiming something different now? Of course I did, but something kept bothering me. Why is there blood on Ryo's swimsuit? Why did he leave it on the bench to show it off? Thank you. We're finally here, like an hour later. Simple thinking would be, the culprit didn't actually wash the blood in the pool. The blood on the swimsuit is the same blood that splattered at the time of the murder, right? No. There was only a small amount of blood on the swimsuit, and the area covered with the blood was also left behind in a singular spot. It would be hard to claim as splattered blood that was left behind. Besides, judging from the blood stains on the pool ladder, it is clear that the culprit entered the pool. Even if the blood was wiped off to some extent, did they really leave the swimsuit that might have traces on it? Especially if Ryo is the culprit. There is no way that Ryo, of all people, who thoroughly pursues his own interests, would leave things that would harm him as they were. I'm somehow in the position of receiving help, but that's strangely an intrusive remark, Mr. Watanabe. I think it's a natural human instinct to pursue one's own interests. Anyway, that's what I meant to say. Sounds like that sigh was mixed with several meanings. Isn't it possible that it was just a slip and left it unattended after crime? If it was an impulsive crime, it is not so strange if the culprit panics. That is not the case. Sako, are you okay now? I've gotten used to the fatigue, to some extent. Well, is there any reason as to ask why that's not it? It is because of the flow of events in this case. What do you mean by flow? The first action the killer did before committing the crime was to obtain a weapon. At this point, it is not possible to assume the killer was panicked after the crime. Oh no, they were calm and collected. Could you explain it a little easier? To put it bluntly, this case was not an accident. It was planned from the beginning, wasn't it? Yeah, it's premeditated. It's absolutely premeditated, 100%. Back starting here, I'm sorry. The culprit thought of killing people from the start, meaning that they were prepared and not panicked at all. I guess that's true. In addition, since they came up with the solution of wearing a swimsuit for the blood splattering, it's hard to believe they didn't plan this properly after all this. But what if they committed the crime with other clothing than the swimsuit? They didn't. 4-H, stop talking! She's making it worse. I'm sorry, but like, oh my god, she's driving me crazy! She's gonna kill me. No. I usually found out by checking the entire academy, but there were no clothes that could have covered the blood splatter. Then they take off all their clothes? Yeah, they wore the swimsuit. What kind of pervert acts like that? Sorry, I have to put my glasses back on because I usually have them off when I play games, but I need to lean back in my chair because my back is hurting. So if you heard my glasses scrape against the microphone, I'm sorry. But that's better. Okay, so now I can lean back and I can still see my screen.
What kind of pervert acts like that?
Don't think about it. Terrible imagination like that wouldn't even appear in a third-rate horror movie. But they didn't leave with the evidence.
Oh, stop. This'll be a big headache if I keep watching this. A swimsuit is a must when entering the pool. That is a public etiquette everyone should follow.
Then you're saying Ryo is not the culprit? No way. But then who is? It's Mikihiko. Even when I told you I wasn't. Then should we go back to the beginning? No, please God, no. From the beginning? Yes. We should look at it back from the beginning and find solid evidence. There is already clear evidence. Haven't you come up with the answer already? Yes, Shozo, I have. I've been here saying it for the last how many minutes? What time is it? Yeah. Come on. What do you mean? What answer did we get? All the clues to pinpoint the culprit are already out. But you guys subconsciously don't want to accept it. Do you understand how bored Monokuma is? I'm getting pretty bored myself right now. What are you talking about? Explain so we can understand. What I mean is, don't take your eyes off the right answer. That's right, Kazuki. You must be sure, unlike the other guys. You seem to have a pretty good head here. Huh? Me? Yeah, that's because I'm behind him. I'm sorry. I'm not normally this confident in these trials, but this one, I'm pretty confident now. Give an explanation on my behalf. Maybe the others don't like it when I open my mouth at times like this. As Shozo just said, the identity of the culprit the others don't know. No. Maybe they already know, but deny it because they're not sure. But if we think about the clues we've uncovered so far, they're the only culprit. No. Listen, I've been saying it for like over an hour, but like why? Why did they do this to me, my favorite character? Why? Why do these games always do this to me? They destroy me from the inside out. They let's say, ooh, Chrissy likes that character, let's kill them.
You're the only one.
Mikihiko might be the culprit. You're the only one. This is nice music. I like the softer music a bit more than I like the official Danganronpa intense music. What? Eh? Me? It's me! Hey, Kazuki, that's a little bit... See, they're underestimating him, and he's planning on that so that they won't suspect him. No matter how you look at it, it's impossible. No, it's not. Can everyone else just shut up and listen to me? I'm not really close to him or anything, but why? physical strength nor stamina. It's not possible. I am close to him. I did all his free time events. He's my favorite character in this whole game. Maybe I'm glad that this is the last chapter because I can't play this game anymore without him in it. But he clearly did it. Why? I don't know, but he clearly did it. He looks like the weakest among our group. That's how he's gonna try to get away with it, obviously. Hello? Ay. I also think there's something wrong this time. Just looking at him, I don't think he would be able to. I'm listening to this song and I'm like, I want to know what this song is. Can somebody link me to this song so I can listen to it while I write? That's the total tangent I'm going off on. If anyone knows the song that they're using here, can you link it to me? Send it to me in the Discord or in the comments, something, please. That's right. What can I even do? I'm weak. I'm not proud of it. I admit, Mikihiko is the weakling among the weaklings. Petty. That ventriloquism aside, I think it's still true the ventriloquist is the weakest. Second to none. He may be weak physically, but clearly he's smarter than all of you people. I'm just saying. I'm at the point where I'm fed up with everyone else. It's like, come on, get your head in the game. Honestly, even for me as a girl, I think I could win with strength. Hey, what do you think of that? You played on the same team with the sport event. Speaking any more than this would only increase my doubts, so I can't deny it. This is really the first thing I've ever seen in my life. A true weakling. Is this song is it Mikihiko's theme? Because it feels like it is. Because listen, I can. This part especially when it goes like do 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 do. I like it. It feels very ventriloquisty. It's like it's creepy, but it's soft, a soft kind of creepy. I really like it. I'm sorry, I'm going off a tangent because I want to keep delaying it because I don't want to see him get executed. I can't watch it. Even if it's true, you guys, that's too much. The others are expressing reactions of disbelief, and maybe I am too. I have those thoughts in the corner of my mind. No matter how you look at it, Mikihiko doesn't look like a cruel person who would commit such a crime. No, rather, he's physically and mentally weak, so I wonder if it's right to leave him out of the discussion if he can't commit the crime in the first place. That's not true. Physically, I don't even know if physically he's weak. Mentally he is not weak at all. He is so smart. He's pretending to be mentally weak, and it's working. he's like manipulating these people beyond. But still, the evidence we've uncovered so far points to Mikihiko only. Which one is the real truth? No matter how impossible it may seem, the truth is what remains at the end. What else do you have to say this time? Don't look at me with such eyes. It's not something I'm making up. This is one of the lines of Sherlock Holmes, the main character in Conan Doyle's mystery novel. It's also the only thing you guys have to learn to accept in the current situation. The only thing we have to accept? We already have enough evidence to guess the culprit, and the evidence points to the most likely person. But you guys are just doubting even with the correct answer in front of you because of prejudiced notions of a person's character. Well, what are you trying to say then? Simply put, I have the same opinion as that guy. The culprit of this case is Mikihiko Koyosunaga, the puppeteer. Why are you doing that? Like you don't know anything, with that face. I really don't know anything. But what would I know if I'm not the culprit? You really don't know anything. You are the culprit, aren't you? No way, I'm really not. Unless there's a situation... I don't want to say it, because I don't want to be wrong. And appear like... I'm wondering... And... I'm wondering if... Mikihiko is struggling. If he... I'm sure he has a lot of trauma. He presents himself as somebody who has a lot of trauma. I'm wondering if he might have dissociative identity disorder, which he channels into the puppets and his puppeteer. I could be wrong. Please do not come at me. I'm guessing I could very much be wrong, and he could very much be just faking it right now, and his real personality could just be, you know, whatever it is. But if he really doesn't know, I'm wondering if that's possible. That he suffered such a severe trauma that in order to cope, his mind created another personality to protect him, and another personality in the form of petty. Listen, I'm grasping at straws here. I could very much be wrong. I don't want to appear insensitive. I've been fascinated with dissociative identity disorder, and I did some research on it, but I've never experienced it or met anyone who has it. So I don't want to appear insensitive in any way, but I wonder if it's possible that could... I'm going to stop talking. I feel like I'm burying myself. But I'm just saying, like, it could be possible if he truly doesn't know, if he's not faking it right now, because he could very well be faking it. I think that would be kind of interesting. I don't know, like a character who is a puppeteer and... yeah, thinking about it. Sorry. No way. I'm really not. If you're taking it this far, I sincerely praise you. I think it's incredibly interesting that you can hide your feelings to that extent. I really mean this. I can't hide anything like that. I'm really... It's not me. Hey, you. Why are you still pushing the kid? He's not a kid. He's literally the same age as all of you. Like, this is the problem. They see him as a kid and they don't take him seriously. This is exactly what Shozo said. They're blinded by this perception they have of him that they don't see the truth. It's a little frustrating. Like, stop. Everyone else needs to stop talking except Mikihiko. He could talk forever. Still, he's been driven like this. Would it be too ugly if I do more? Don't you want him to at least come clean during this time? What? Why would you? You're the one who's driving me to be a killer. Let's stop now, puppeteer. I hope you enjoyed this much. To think that you would even use this lightly twisted incident and couldn't take advantage of it. As I told you before, this case is so boring. Hey, stop it now! Why is Shozo doing this all of a sudden? It sounded like he was trying to encourage Mikihiko. I don't think he's asking him to admit that he's the culprit. This is like... well, if you keep sticking to that character, that wouldn't be so bad. But in the end, you will end up being executed. Isn't it? Anyway, you're the killer. I will continue to name you like that. No, it's not me. Oh, but you are. I forgot to tell you this. I mean, it's not me. It's not me. I know it. I know what you did last night. And what kind of being you are. Being? What is this, a supernatural? Is this a fantasy all of a sudden? Is this supernatural? Sam? Dean? Sammy? It's not me. Not me. Isn't this enough? What did Mr. Koyasunaga do to... I knew it. I said it's not me! Look. His bow is red now. His flower's red. It was blue, it's red. I knew it. Does he have two personalities? Was I right? Everyone's like, huh? No, it's not me. But why are you saying it? Why do you keep accusing me of being the culprit? Wait a second, he has a girl's hand. Wait a second, I'm so confused. Wait a second. Is this a situation like what's his face? From V3? What the heck was even his name? I can't even remember because I hated him so much. He had such the potential to be a good character, and then all of a sudden he was his sister. And he was in love with his sister. It was disgusting. No, Mikihiko cannot become that because it will no. I will rewrite it. But this is his other personality a girl? Is that why she has nicer nails than I do? No, my nails aren't bad right now. I'm sorry, I'm going off because I don't want to continue because I'm so scared. I don't want to see him die. And you know about me. You don't even know what kind of person I am. What can you know? What do you know about me? What are you talking about? Mikihiko? What? Yes. Do you think I'm the culprit too? Look at him. I don't know who that is. Oh my god. Mikihiko, why? Don't be ridiculous. The evidence points at me. That's been only circumstantial evidence. Besides, you're the one who said there's a good chance that about a traitor or something you were lying. Don't come and accuse me of being a culprit, you wretch! What's with this guy? Why is he doing this all of a sudden? Character breakdown! Mr. Koyasunaga, why are you doing this so suddenly? Mikihiko changed in an instant. The trembling and weak appearance until now disappeared somewhere else, and all that remained was the appearance of screaming in spite of evil. You finally revealed your true colors. How frustrating it must have been hiding such a nasty nature until now, don't you think? Don't be ridiculous. I don't understand what I've done wrong to keep making me a murderer. If you want to turn me into a murderer, bring some proof. If you don't have anything like that, you shouldn't talk as if you please. Don't you think? Oh, what am I going to do? Should we resolve this quickly then? As I told you, Kazuki Watanabe, let's quickly put an end to this boring case already. Maybe the others are still in their minds fixated, barely staying like frozen statues like this. See, like, he keeps saying it's boring, and like, while I did kind of agree with him up until the point where Mikihiko became, I don't know what he is right now, I did think it was a little boring. But with Mikihiko and all, it's turning around for me. I'm liking it more now. It's at the climax. The climax makes me like it so much more. I'm tired to death after making a mess since this morning. Wouldn't it be better for the others to finish quickly and go back? What are you talking about? Give me the evidence proof. I don't like Shozo's attitude either, but I'm in favor of solving the case quickly. There are some people who are on the verge of collapsing. I don't know if this will work out or not. Good luck. I'll sleep since there's nothing to do. He's already the culprit. Shozo already seems to be confirming Mikihiko as the culprit. Is there a reason he speaks so confidently? I'll have to listen to the others' opinions first. We're still in the trial? I thought we were at the end. Oh my god. Water left on coins, wet sleeves, unnatural blood stain. It has to be the unnatural. That's the only thing we didn't talk about. Need to confirm something first. Don't think too deeply. There's something we're missing from the base of the case. Is there something we're missing from the base of the case? Yes. For example, going back to the scene of the crime. Hold on, the scene of the crime is already covered? I don't think there's any more to find there. Oops. Alright, nothing else will come out. The same goes for the girls' locker room. I searched everything too. And the same goes for the men's locker room. We've got no special evidence. The men's locker room. I couldn't find anything special except for Ryo's swimsuit lifting again. I'm sorry, that's my fault. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm going back. My own fault. I thought this was the end. I didn't know we were in the trial still. I'm sorry. Oh, Shozo's account. I don't even remember. This is the problem. I only read it like a few hours ago and I don't remember. I don't think there's any more to find there. Nothing will come out. The same goes for the girls' locker room. I searched everything too. And the same goes for the men's locker room. We've arrived this far, but no special evidence came out. If I was the culprit, I would have left something. That means I cannot be the culprit. We've picked up clues from quite a few things so far, but there's still something unnatural left near the crime scene. Okay, I know it needs to be the blood stain. It has to be that, but what do I refute? I don't agree with Mikihiko at the end, obviously. Is it, wait, my nose. I don't know what's going on with me. There we go. Ooh, I'm very tired. I'm so congested, I can feel it in my teeth. Do you ever get that? So that's so random. Sorry. Like 1 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, there were still clues left at the crime scene. Really? I believe Yukari knows too. You saw that with me.
I did?
Do you remember there was a part where the blood that flowed from the body was strangely cut off?
Oh, that's right. There was a spot that was left behind.
The blood that flowed was cut off? Yeah. The blood that flowed out to the extent of forming a puddle was unnaturally cut off at one point. Roughly like this. Hey, it's that. But how is that related to the case? The blood could have hardened to that shape by chance. It wouldn't be easy to recognize like this, even if it was just a coincidence, but what made it look like this would be the question. I don't think it's a mark made by a weapon on the floor, because we already said the weapon was something like a small blade. At the very least, it wouldn't look like this. Oh, this is...
Misako, did you discover something?
If it was really left behind like this, this isn't the mark made by something dropping. Something was placed there at first, and that prevented the blood from spreading on that spot. But if it was just laid down there, shouldn't there be something like an object blood-stained in that shape? I couldn't find anything with that shape of blood in the pool. Are you sure you looked everywhere? Oh yes, I turned over and looked at each and every spot of it. Even the pile of surfboards piled up in the corner of the room. There was no blood on any of them. Not to mention, it doesn't look like a shape that would come out of a board. Aside from that, I checked the locker rooms too, but nothing with blood was found. I searched the entire second floor, but except for the crime scene and Ryo's swimsuit, I found no trace of blood. What about the first floor? There were some traces of the culprit going there from the scene. You guys didn't search very well there, right?
The coin disappeared, so we were already looking up everywhere since this morning, but there was nothing left.
See now. Is this mark really a clue or anything? Now you can stop blaming an innocent person and find out the real culprit already. It's annoying to be in some kind of doubt. What is it? After all, there were no bloody items on the first floor, let alone the second floor. Everyone has some very serious looks. Is this something to be worried about? Because this is strange. Looking at that mark, there has to be something with blood somewhere, but there's no such thing anywhere. Was it Petchan? I mean, honestly, did he put Petchan down on the floor like that? Isn't it possible? I understand that, but why do you think complicated if you just think simple? If we thought it would be a simple idea, we wouldn't be doing this. Well, let's make an example then. The culprit just took it. In terms of destroying the evidence. Does that mean the killer still has it? Seeing that you guys couldn't find it anywhere, they must have hidden it somewhere, right? I couldn't find it either, but... Even when you're trying, you always appeal to be a stupid fool like this. I'm not that dumb. No. I think the idiot has a point this time. What? Why the stupid face? No, I mean, I didn't expect to hear you say that. I didn't know if anyone did. I just said the right thing was correct. Why should I give you a compliment? Don't do stuff like that. If that happens, I think this guy will be more arrogant. Me? Weren't your thoughts about me the other day a little harsh? Not so much. Because it's an image that it would seem that would happen if someone were to praise you carelessly. You understand? I'm not really sure. Then, the reason we can't find it means the culprit hid it somewhere. That's it. But anyone can't notice by now, except for me. There's only one guy, Kazuki Watanabe. Huh? It's only Kazuki. Why? I gave you a hint earlier. Of course, I thought there was a chance you would notice it too. But mentally and physically exhausted like that, it seems impossible in your state. Find the other one. That's what he said, right? Find the other one? Well, since that happened. Hey, Kazuki. Watch that guy carefully. You're not gonna take the hint. Show a pathetic side of yourself while doing nothing this time. A hint, he says. Why not try silent on your trial already? The hint that Shozo gave me, that was... What the heck did he give me as a hint? Heck if I know. Find the other one. Shozo definitely mentioned that. Does that mean Mikihiko has changed something since before? It's Petchan, isn't it? Was I right again? What's with those eyes? It's annoying. We already know that his personality has changed. But if it meant a difference in personality, he wouldn't point that at me. Alright then, let's look for what has changed. I was right. Wait, I got it. What? Mikihiko. Oh, the doll you call Petty originally had a left ear torn out. But now the doll has a right ear torn off. Could you explain what happened to it? Oh, I didn't even notice that. That is such a good little detail. Oh, that's good. I didn't notice that. He's my favorite character, but I still didn't even notice that Petchan was different. What nonsense. Petty has been like this since the beginning. Was he really? I also remember having a left ear torn off. Then you must be mistaken. And even if what you guys say is true, what kind of evidence is that? It's in the shape of Pet-chan. Whichever side of my doll's ear was cut off. What are you trying to deduce from that? It has to do a lot with what we're talking about so far. Huh? The fact that the position of the ear is reversed means the doll you're holding is not Petty. So, why didn't you bring the real Petty? It's a doll that you always carry around. That's how I feel. I have a lot of dolls like this in my room. I could be mistaken that I picked up another one. Ooh, I remember when we were in his room before, he did say they look the same. Or no, Kazuki said they all look the same. Can someone explain to me why he has fabulous nails? I'm so confused about his personality shift. Like, is this the real him or is this a different him? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can't. I'm wondering. I think it's a different him. I think there's two people inside of him. You know this because you've been in my room too, Kazuki. No, that's not possible. What? Your room was clearly full of similar dolls to Petty, but there's no way you misunderstood and picked another doll. The reason for that is... No, that's not the answer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, like, am I dumb? Petty can be discerned from other dolls. You clearly mentioned that. I don't remember. Listen, that's my problem. I read it and I don't remember it. Wow. Did you say that? I should honestly say thank you for this. Thanks to you, I can finish this case faster. Finish? As if. I only went to sleep. I didn't have anything to stab with. An inverted doll. An unnatural blood stain found around the mutilated body. Now, what can you associate from these two pieces of evidence? The unnatural bloodstain was made because of the doll. Is that what you mean? In conclusion, yes. If I add my reasoning for additional explanation, that doll was probably the bait used to attract Kana Issei's attention to it. First, he asked Kana to teach him how to swim. Then, put the doll on the edge of the pool where she can see it immediately after coming out of the dressing rooms. If you had been wearing a swimsuit beforehand, it wouldn't have taken much time to change. And, while waiting for Kana Issei and holding your breath, she changed her clothes, took an interest in the doll, and you approached her. She was attacked from behind and cut in her Achilles tendon, in order to subdue her easily. As a result of that, the doll was on the ground and the blood was flowing in that state. So, it had left such an impression. That is my reasoning behind this case. Impossible! I'm weak! I can't act so nimble! Besides, that Achilles heel or whatever, it's not something you can cut so easily. Since the weapon of this case was a very sharp blade, it didn't take much effort, and it's not that difficult to attack a person's weak point who is defenseless. When their attention is focused on the doll, is it not? But, if I may add, we were the first ones to find the body because of Mr. Koyasunaga saying, why don't we look at the pool as well? Oh god, are you that stupid, Kanjiro? Oh my god. Think about it. If Mr. Koyasunaga is the culprit, wouldn't it be unnecessary for the villain to tell where the crime scene is? Yeah, that's right. If I was the culprit, I wouldn't have brought someone else to the scene, right? Perhaps it was meant to be a camouflage operation to arise such ideas. Huh? Are you crazy? If there was any evidence left, I would be the one to die. Wait, Kanjiro, are you sure you two found the body first? Someone else didn't arrive first, right? Yeah, that's right. But something is weird here. It's the 3-person body discovery announcement rule. I talked about this hours ago. See, this is why I'm getting frustrated. It's only because it's taking them too long to get to certain points. It's too much. Weird. Yeah, at the time of the investigation, I wanted to call Monokuma for reference, and I asked him alone about the criteria for the body discovery announcement. The criteria for the body discovery? How many people must find the body in order to make the body discovery sound? Monokuma's answer was 3 people. 3 people? You don't mean... What's wrong, Kanjiro? It was Mr. Koyasunaga and myself who first discovered Isu's body. And right after that, the broadcast rang. That means someone else witnessed the scene before the 2 of you. What did you say? Who arrived first? Isn't it Shozo? Then, that someone who came first is actually the culprit, isn't that the case?
Is that how it works?
No! Oh my god.
Yeah, just think about it. That person who witnessed the scene before Kanjiro and me. Surely they're the culprit, aren't they?
It was Shozo.
And Ryo's bloody swimsuit was found at the scene. If that guy's not the culprit, why would such evidence be left in the locker room?
You left it there because you wore his swimsuit.
That's the real point. Someone else went to the crime scene before Kanjiro and I. The bastard who committed the crime must be Ryo. If you understand that, let's stop doubting and execute this villain, yes? How about it?
He's sweating. He knows he's caught. I'm also sweating because I'm scared of what's to come. You are so full of yourself that I'm speechless. Listen, my swimsuit had already been lost before the incident. It's out of my control. You can see that it has nothing to do with me at all. Shut up, you loser! Hey, Monokuma, did you say that the body discovery... I'm sorry. Did you say the body discovery announcement includes the culprit?
For that part, I will say that responding flexibly depending on each situation.
I need to read faster. It is so late. I'm so tired. Like, I need to go to bed. But it won't end. The Monokuma should consider the culprit as one of the witnesses. Then it wouldn't be strange to say that those 2 witnessed it. That's right. Obviously, if you think normally, it would naturally be like that. But there were a lot of unclear things about this case. And one of them is, the existence of that individual is one person who knows everything about this case. It's not Miki. It's Shozo, right?
You're the only one.
Shozo, have you been at the scene before? Oh my god, what happened to my voice? I'm so sorry. Oh, I need some water. Why do you think that? Because you left the coins in Kana's locker. Dum-dum. How else would you have been able to leave it in her locker unless you knew there was a body there, so all the rules about the locker rooms weren't in effect? Simple reason. Because of your attitude towards this case. Yeah, he's just like, he's basically Byakuya. This is like, reverse of chapter 2 of Trigger Happy Havoc, I feel like. Like, the character who's most like Chihiro ended up being the culprit instead of the victim. Which is interesting. But yeah, very, very similar to chapter 2, and this Shozo is very much Byakuya, and I don't like it. After the trial started, you kept saying it was all boring. And the disappearance of the black coins you elaborated. Thinking about it, the timing fits perfectly. I had a hard time figuring out who the culprit was at first because of this whole crime. If Shozo saw the culprit's face or the moment the crime happened, no. At least, if he could find out who the culprit was by witnessing the situation at the scene. They stole the black coins on purpose while waiting in front of the cafe, so that we could easily identify the culprit. Interesting. That wasn't what I was thinking, but that's interesting. How about it? Am I right? Excellent. Maybe this happened because I teased too much. That's right. I am the eyewitness. I happened to see him coming down from the 2nd floor in the middle of the night, so I went to check out something happened there. As for the detailed explanation, you just heard him, so I'll leave it at that. saw me. That can't be. There was clearly nobody there. Mr. Koyasunaga. What an absurd mistake. Wouldn't it be easier to give up cleanly at this point? If you want to be looked at as less ugly, that is. Well, I provided a way out by hiding the coins at best. But seeing as they didn't actively step forward, they didn't seem to have the guts to admit it cleanly.
Mikihiko, what he said, is it actually true?
No. Stop. Mikihiko's gonna die. It's, you know what, maybe it's a good thing that there's no more chapters after this, because I can't play this game without Mikihiko. I can't. Hey, please answer. Is that the truth?
Mai wants to know too. Why did you...
Mr. Koyasunaga? Whoa, what is with this guy all of a sudden?
He's completely broken, isn't he?
Now he's different now. Now he's regular Mikihiko. I'm so confused. He's changing back and forth.
Oh, that's not it. That is... I figure it out.
You figured out why your behavior has not come back to normal? No, I think that's a given.
Moreover, what do you mean? It isn't it? According to your theory, I had a weapon. I should have it. But the weapon has not been found anywhere. And you've simply guessed the weapon is a blade or a knife. It's just your own speculation. But unless the weapon is found, I'm not the culprit, right?
What? It looks like you're trying to reach an end. For your information, I did not see the weapon either. I saw him coming down holding the doll tightly with both arms, but he didn't have anything like a weapon in his attire. It's in the doll. There you go. It's in Pet-chan. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happened, why I'm getting a cold in the middle of May, but...
Look at that. There's no clear evidence anywhere. So will you stop doubting me now, yes?
That is not true, Mikihiko. There were enough places to hide the weapon. Surprisingly, in a very simple place. Simple place? Kazuki, get with the program. It was inside the doll. Inside the doll? What do you mean? That's... You could have put your clothes, or you could have put it in your clothes or in your pocket. But if the blade had no safety device like a scabbard, it would have been dangerous to hide in those places. Even if there was a sheath, if you put it in your pocket or clothes, you may accidentally drop it if you run into someone, and it would look unnatural from the outside. But if you hid the weapon inside the doll, you would have been able to safely hide it without looking unnatural. But that premise is wrong. I am a puppeteer. Someone like me who cherishes dolls. It's unbelievable that I would hurt the doll itself. No. When you think about it, all the dolls in your room had their ears properly attached. But the ears on the doll you're holding are torn. That is a simple fact. It's so simple that you don't value your own doll at all. Hey, listen. As an avid supporter of sleeping with stuffed animals, I still have the same stuffed animal I had when I was 1 year old. And she's very tattered. It's very tattered. And I think the tatteredness of a stuffed animal shows that it was loved. Have you ever read the book The Velveteen Rabbit? That's one of my favorite books ever. It's like, that's how you know you were loved, if you were torn and ratted and your hair's coming. That doesn't mean you don't value it, Kazuki. I disagree. I'm sorry, I went off on a tangent again. So, where's the doll that Mikihiko used to carry? There were no dolls on the first and second floors. It's in his room. Oh my god. It should be in Mikihiko's room. There were a lot of identical dolls there, so if you hid it deep inside them, you wouldn't know at first glance. If I had looked more carefully when I entered his room earlier, I wouldn't have let something like this happen. I messed up. No way. See, like, when he becomes this with the red flower, when he changes, and his eyes change as well, so I'm like, is this, like, him, or is this another person? I can't determine. No way. There's no such thing in my room. If you're really not guilty, can I search your room? We will know right away. Hey, Monokuma, can I go to his room for a second?
No. The only way you can get out of the courtroom during a trial is when you either collapse or there's something to light up the atmosphere. Or you could leave and die. Would you like that?
If you go out and find evidence now, you can end this boring trial already. Isn't it possible? I noticed you've been pretty bored.
There's that too, but since it's a rule, I can't let you guys out of the courtroom. It can't be helped. This is the first time I've been made such a request like this, so I will bring it myself as a special service. Wait just a minute.
So much for rules.
He seems to be having fun.
There's no need to understand a guy like him, so stop worrying about it.
I am back.
So fast?
You think I struggled finding it? It was put pretty deep. It doesn't matter because I found it in the end, though. Take this.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Mikihiko, why? Why? Mikihiko, why? Why? Why does this game do this to me? Why do these games always do this to me? A doll falling in the middle of the courtroom with a plopping sound. And covered in dark bloodstains was a sharp blade that appeared between the doll's disfigured back. So I guess this is the one he picked.
Oh, if you're talking about the item, it's strong enough that even a 5-year-old child can wield it and inflict very deep scars on the muscles of a rock-hard bodybuilder. Especially made by Monokuma, the knife. So we're reselling these for 1 black coin. Pay attention. Who needs one?
Shut up, Monokuma. There's no need for that. All the evidence is out. Now stop it and admit it already, Mikihiko. No. It's not me. Yeah. That knife and doll were brought up with that stupid guy. He killed her and secretly brought a doll and a knife to my room. That explains it, doesn't it? Oh, baby, no. Oh, he's in a corner. Dumbass. I'm not the culprit. Absolutely not. Stop it. You're trying to make things worse. Shut up. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong at all. This is something you guys did. You were all conspiring and trying to kill me. They're trying to frame me as a culprit to make me a blackened and execute me. Mr. Koyasunaga, it's enough. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! It's not me! No, 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 no! I'm scared. Please stop it. No, 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 no! Hey, that guy's completely broken. What are you going to do now? Of course, I don't intend to go any further. Someone has been staring at me like they're going to kill me. If I said any more, I might be beaten to death. So, it's up to you to dissuade him. I'll let you do the honors. Please don't let me do the honors. Oh wait, but I remember the terminate talk shooting's easier. He has to admit it. And finish this trial once and for all. I don't remember how it goes. Oh yeah, I have to... Okay, I remember how to do it. Okay, let's do it. Oh, Mikihiko, why, baby? I love Mikihiko though. I still love him. I'm sorry, I do. I love him. I'm so focused. I'm scared to blink. Perfect. I missed one. Okay. Mikihiko, I'm sorry.
This is the end.
Oh my god. I can't believe this game did this to me. They took literally my favorite character and were like, too bad. Mikihiko, I want you to put your arms down for a moment. What? What are you trying to do? Both arms are holding the doll. I asked you to put them down. Why are my arms so suddenly? As you can see there, the doll was covered in blood. Not to mention, unlike now, that it is almost dry. It wouldn't have been strange if blood was on it because not much time has happened since the incident. Oh, does he have a blood stain on his shirt? If you were, as Shozo claims, hugging a doll that was soaked in blood that badly, I'm sure there would be traces of it on your clothes. And of course, you couldn't put it in the washing machine because the machines don't work at nighttime. So that was it. If you don't have anything to do with this case, then you won't mind dropping your arms now. Ugh. If there's a reason you can't do that, it's because you are the killer of this case. Hey, what are you doing? Put your hands down quickly. If you're not the culprit, do it. What are you waiting for? Just do it like this. Don't do it. Mikihiko's arms were pulled down roughly by Torei. The inside of his clothes were stained with black reddish marks. It was a gruesome sight. Mikihiko, why? I don't understand why. Who are you? You're my favorite. Why do these games do this to me? They kill off my favorite characters. That's not me. I'm not bad. It's not me who's bad. Finally, it's time to summarize the flow of this case. If you still say that you're not the culprit as you claim, this will be your last chance to clarify us. Now, let's end this. To end this painful trial, to end this painful doubts. Let's go. I've been sitting here forever. To end the anger towards the culprit who killed Kana. I'm going. Let me in. Let me finish. Sorry, the hiccups now. I'm like, okay. Let's see. Okay. Ego Y, baby. Okay. We're here? I don't even know. Click. Who's here? Um... I'm sad because, you know, Kana probably went here and she thought, oh, Mikihiko dropped his doll. I need to get it back to him. I know how much he loves it. And she went to pick it up and give it back to him and he killed her. I'm so upset. I can't even deal with it. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Okay, in here. I think this is pretty right.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
In this case, the sports competition was an important factor. The winner was given a gold coin, and the loser was given a black coin to draw a weapon with a penalty. Especially in machines that can be pulled out with gold coins, an escape button was included. Because of it, we participated in the game with more enthusiasm than we thought. But based on circumstantial premise, this incident happened. The day before the incident, the culprit promised Kana to meet at the swimming pool by saying, "Teach me how to swim secretly in the middle of the night." Kana, the best swimmer among us, agreed without question. Of course she did, because she wanted to be able to help him improve so that he wouldn't lose every single time. Kana, the best swimmer among us, agreed without question. He headed to the pool when it was nighttime and it was time for the appointment. Similarly, when the appointment time came, the culprit went out at night to procure a weapon. They took the black coin that was given to them and headed to the gym with a drawing machine. Like, why did Mikihiko do this? I don't understand why. The culprit, who obtained the weapon from the drawing, moved to the meeting place, the swimming pool. To prepare in advance, the culprit changed clothes before Kana. If they had put a swimsuit under the clothes beforehand, it wouldn't have taken long to change. And they wore Rio's. The first thing the culprit did after entering the swimming pool was put the doll they took with them in a place where it would be seen easily once Kana came out of the locker room. Perhaps it was a bait to attract attention when Kana entered the pool. She probably thought, oh, I'm gonna pick it up for him and give it back to him because I know how much he loves it. Oh. Yeah. And the culprit themselves must have hidden in a blind spot when she came out of the women's locker room. Kana, unaware of anything, saw the doll lying on the floor as soon as she came out of the room and approached it. The moment Kana lifted it, the culprit cut Kana's Achilles tendon from behind and knocked her over. The culprit climbed on top of Kana, who couldn't come to her senses from the pain, and cut her to pieces without mercy, and then Kana died from excessive shock and blood loss. Yeah, that really is like a brutal crime of passion. It was intense. Like, especially compared to the first one. At the time, the bloodstains flowing out from the doll that dropped next to it were cut off in a strange shape. The culprit, not aware of that, grabbed the poolside ladder and went into the pool to wash off the blood that splattered all over their body. They took the doll and ran out of the pool. The first thing the culprit did after returning to the locker room was to hide the weapon. Swiftly, they ripped open the doll's back and hid the weapon inside. And then, when there was blood on the bench of the locker room, they wiped off the blood with Rio's swimsuit that they stole in advance. I believe this act was intended to lay the blame on Rio. After finishing all their work, the culprit went back to their room. But something unexpected happened beforehand. Shozo saw the culprit coming down from the second floor. Feeling something was strange, Shozo went straight to the second floor. And soon witnessed the crime scene. See, and he did a whole Byakuya, which makes me kind of hate him a little bit. But suddenly, Shozo thought that the incident was no fun and decided to cause another incident. Exactly, like Byakuya. He's trash, like Byakuya. Sorry. Shozo stayed awake throughout the night and hid near the diner. And the moment the diner doors opened after midnight, he sneaked into the diner and stole all the black coins we were collecting. This was only possible because Misako, who had promised to manage the coins, overslept. Shozo easily took out the coin and hid it inside Yozuru's sock in the washing machine. And in the morning, when we found out the coins went missing, he joined with us, who went looking for them. When we heard the body discovery announcement, he went far behind our backs. He took the hidden coins and put it in Kana's locker in the women's dressing room. By trying to put suspicion on Kana for this act, but he was fortunately caught because the wet coins had just been taken out of the washing machine while Shozo's sleeves got wet in the process. Blah 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 blah. This part of I hate this part of the case. I hate it. I'm sorry. I don't like the whole what he did nonsense. The reason Shozo acted like this was because he didn't want the culprit to be caught so soon, because he's trash. Misako knew the locations of all the dangerous items, and in the end, the only way to obtain one was from the lottery draw, and the only people who could do that were the team of 2 people that finished last place the day before. The culprit's original intention was to put all the blame on Ryo, a fellow team member, but the attempt was foiled due to the evidence left at the scene. And the one behind all of this was... you, Mikihiko Koyasunaga. I still love Mikihiko. Yeah, I know I got 0 points for the logic dive. I don't want to remember it. Let's go. Doesn't really matter. There's not another chapter after this. It's okay. I could feel it by seeing Mikihiko's grim expression. This harrowing trial was finally over. With this, it is over.
Oh, I think it's time to conclude, so we will begin the voting time soon. If you keep stalling too much, it will not look good, right? Now then, as a result of the voting, who will become the blackened? Will it be the right answer or not? What's it gonna be?
No, 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 no. I don't want to. No. No. I need you to go.
Correct. The sword that brutally hacked and killed Kanaise, the ultimate voice actress, was. It was Mikihiko Koyasunaga, the ultimate puppeteer. It's the second correct answer in a row. Congratulations. What? Why is everyone's reactions like this? Don't you guys feel good? Do you guys want to live?
When Monokuma announced the correct answer, nobody could move. Everyone just silently glared at the culprit of this incident, Mikihiko. What's with you all? Why are you all looking at me like that? Seriously? Are you asking because you don't know? I still can't believe it. How could you do such a horrible thing? People say you shouldn't judge others by their appearance. Shut up, everyone. What do you know about it? I didn't do anything bad. Hey, do you really believe you haven't done anything wrong right now? I'm not bad. bad thing was that peasant. It's all his fault. Really? Let's hear it then. Why did you kill her? Why did you kill a person who was trying to stay strong, you bastard? See, he keeps changing from blue to red, blue to red. It's all your fault. What? What does that mean? It's all your fault. You made me do this. The two people, three-legged race of swimming. I haven't done that ever since I was young, and I wasn't used to it, but nevertheless, you guys don't have any idea what my situation was here, but it's still hilarious. What's with those eyes? Are you thinking it's ridiculous? Are you trying to make me bear all the responsibility? Oh, that's right. You guys were just having fun without thinking. That's unfair. But at least it wasn't for the peasant, at least. What? Don't pretend you don't know. You did that to me every single day after the sports event began, didn't you? Something you mentioned. A person with no worth. Me? Worthless? Don't be ridiculous. To me, you were the trash here, you know, uselessly reminding me of someone else in my family's history. Oh, so he snapped. You were reminding me of those damn things pretending to be my family every time, again and again. Do you even know how terrible that was? Can you even understand? Things that pretended to be family? But like, if he was so angry at Ryo, why did he kill Kana, not Ryo? That's what I'm wondering. Yes, I'm talking about those three crazy chicks that were constantly on top of me. The youngest sister that hangs out with gangsters. The second sister that has a hikikomori issue, so she stays at home all day. Fortunately, my oldest sister went to a prestigious university, or so it seems. She pretends to be a normal person on the outside, but in reality, she relieves her stress when she studies on me. I have no idea how much those rotten years were. Yeah, those bitches almost used me as their plaything. Always. When they were bored, they would dress me in the girl clothes, and even when I tried to urinate, they forced me to sit like a girl. One day, they sent me to school and ordered me to dress up as a girl with no underwear. The more crazy state they were, the more crazy demands grew. There was so much more, but their reason was very simple. Because it was all funny to them. Simply because of that one thing. It was stupid to think that I was helplessly carried away from those psychos for a ridiculous reason. Every day, every day, every day, every day. Like a doll that can't sleep at all. They kept going, and it never stopped. Oh. I feel bad for him. Yeah, he has a lot of trauma. Isn't it funny to think that I, who used to be treated as a doll, was called the ultimate puppeteer? Yes, it's all because of those years. I could have lived a much more normal life if those psychos hadn't bothered me. I'd blame all those years for what happened to my personality. So, then you killed Kana because of revenge about being traumatized by girls. Is that what you mean? You're mistaken. Vengeance against girls? That doesn't mean anything to me. Those things happened a long time ago. To be honest, I just wanted to keep quiet. But, even so, this worthless piece of trash. Oh, so Ryo triggered him immensely. I feel bad. Because, like, he was majorly triggered. And he snapped. And I just love Mikihiko. I'm sorry. He's still my favorite. I'm sorry. Come on, speak. Speak about why you arbitrarily reminded me of painful memories. About why you're looking at me with those eyes like a what? Eyes like a It's cut off. I don't know what it says. Why you could still call me worthless? Why are you saying the same things those bitches said all those years ago? Can you bear it? If you guys are like me, can you endure the days I woke up from the worst nightmares? But the nightmares didn't end as a dream. But then you get caught and bullied in reality. Can you guys stay sane during all those days? At every hour, at every day, at every single damn year? Can you? Always dreaming about those psychos. Waking up to your worst day that you have to suffer 24 hours a day. I'm asking you if you could freaking bear with it. So I killed her. Kana Issei. It's just it. The girl was simply unlucky. Do I want to get out of here? Wanting to know what's happening outside? Don't screw with me. If only I could get rid of the nightmares that haunts me every day. It doesn't matter if I give up on all that crap. Man, there's a part of me there's a part of me that wants to not censor it because it feels more authentic that way, but it's the F word. I don't like to say it. I'm sorry. The escape switch. I want this guy to be trashed instead. If it's just you guys, we get rid of him, I don't have to worry about this nightmare anymore. Crazy jerk. Hey, Monokuma, let's ask one question. But I don't understand. If he wanted to get rid of Ryo, why go after Kana? Because she was easier?
Question, what is it?
If I kill the bastard right now, will I become the Blackened then?
You mean now, right? Even though he's the Blackened, he's still a living human. So no matter how much of a Blackened they are, killing someone is considered a murder, so the person who kills will always become the Blackened.
Oh yeah? Well, I know it's crazy, but let me ask a favor.
Favor? A request from the self-respecting Miss Tori. Will the sun rise from the west tomorrow? Well, there's no way I would oblige, but... What is it?
That bastard. That one who killed Kana. Execute him. Right now. Put him away from my eyes. No. No. Tori's request makes everyone who hears it chill to the bone. However, nobody questioned it.
Ooh, does Miss Akatsubaki finally feel the joy of watching people die? If so, I'm very happy. All right. If people could kill with their eyes, I'd be dead already. So, there's nothing much to be gained by dragging out for more time, so I'll go ahead with this.
Seriously though, was it answer why did he kill Kana instead of Ryo? If he was angry with Ryo was the one who triggered him. Why'd he kill Kana? Because it was easier to kill her? Easier to overpower her? I don't know. What? What do you mean? So he doesn't have a second personality. This is just him. But he switches between two different personalities pretty fluently. Not fluently, frequently.
Your execution, of course.
I hate this. It's them who did it wrong. So why do I have to die? If you want to kill me, you just have to kill those guys who made me like this.
No matter who was at fault, you were the one who committed the crime anyway, so you must be punished.
I don't like this. I hate it. I don't want to die.
Now then, I have prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate puppeteer, Mikihiko Koyasunaga.
No, I can't watch it. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Let's go all out, shall we?
I don't want to die.
It's punishment time.
No, no. Oh, no, I can't watch. make him put on a puppet show. Stop! They're making him dress as a girl. They're triggering his trauma. Oh my god. Oh my god, look how he's connected with the hooks are through his hands. Oh no, no. What do they really turn him into a doll? Stop. I'm crying. I'm sorry. He didn't want to be a puppet and they turned him into a puppet. Listen, I know what he did was wrong and it was awful, but... Oh my god. I don't want to play it anymore. Okay, now I have to be Monokuma. Okay.
No matter how you slice it, wasn't this the best execution ever? The adrenaline is rushing. Yahoo!
No, make it stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done.
Whoa. Why are the reactions so low today? Weren't you angry with him? You didn't even think about mourning this time, do you?
Yes, I am mourning. I cried a little bit.
Reactions like these are really boring. Jeez, these guys are boring. No fun at all.
So annoying. Just disappear already.
Disappointing. Alright. The drawing machine in the gym will be removed tomorrow. Because the number of teams has decreased, it seems like we can't hold any more sports events. And I'll leave the next floor open, so feel free to investigate it as well. Well then, adios. Have a good day.
I won't have a good day. You ruined my day. It's 2 a.m., but you ruined it for me. You ruined it. You ruined my whole day. How dare you do that to my Mikihiko? He was just a broken little precious soul. He needed to be comforted. Monokuma disappeared, but no one left the courtroom. Some of them seemed to have lost their strength in their legs or even about to collapse on the floor. In many ways, this has been the worst morning so far. 4 people are already dead.
I'm afraid of getting myself used to this ridiculous situation little by little.
As for myself, I don't know what to think anymore. Awful. No matter what the story, how can people be treated like this? Are you okay? Fine. All of them look tired. And that was the case for me too. I felt really in the worst moment.
Kazuki, are you alright?
No, not at all. I'd like to say I'm fine, but I'm not at all.
Me too. Honestly, I can't even get strength in my legs right now.
I can't. I don't want to play anymore. I'm done.
Since I've seen many terrible scenes since this morning,
I can't help it. Oh, I thought that was her. Sorry.
even so, still, Kazuki, I wonder if Mikihiko... I wonder if he was really a person who deserved to die.
You don't have to complicate things. He was a cheap guy who earned his own demise. Shut... Okay, she's been annoying me this whole trial, and at this point, she needs to go away. I can't look at her right now. Goodbye. Tori, don't stay weak because of that guy. He's someone who isn't worth even to be remembered. Rude. There's no way. There's no way. I don't think I can come to that conclusion so easily. I'm not forcing you. When your heart is weak, only Monokuma will benefit. That's what I'm worried about. So, try not to worry as much as possible. If you keep dragging here, it'll only damage you in the end.
Yes, as long as we keep it together.
Enough. That's enough. I'll go up now. I want to do nothing today and just rest. Ah, that's right. Forgot one thing. Hey. Ugh. I almost forgot about it. This is your well-deserved reward. You've been very cheeky on this case. Torre, what are you doing? You keep your mouth shut. Now is not the time to get in with your own problem. I can't. Like, throughout this whole trial, I have started to just... I need her to go. She needs to not be in my sight. I'm talking like she's real. I'm like, just get her away from me. What are you? You drove Kana to her death because you couldn't manage the coins correctly, and this bastard drove the dead Kana to be Monokuma's traitor and all that nonsense. I think you and this guy are the same. What do you have to say? If you understand that much, don't respond about it anymore. If I slack off like you, we might lose someone else's life. And you, punk. What? Be careful with what you do in the future. If you do anything suspicious, I'll beat you to the brink of death. The one just hit was a light blow as a warning. I'll make sure to listen to that. You're the worst. Everyone seems surprised by Tori's sudden action. Yeah, she's like, she's saying, oh, you can't let your heart get... But she's been swayed this whole time. She's literally like, instead of being sad though, she's angry. And I can't stand it. I'm sorry, but like... In the confusion, I could feel one more thing. The thin cracks were slowly forming between us. I can see that. What? Chikki? Kazuki? Why is there red text? Every time I see red text, I'm like, oh, it's Akane. Akane! Ugh. After the second class trial, I was exhausted and took a nap in the private room. Okay, can we get to the end? I'm at the point... I have been sitting here forever. It's literally 2 o'clock in the morning. I can't anymore. I'm sorry. And it's like this game, this situation without Mikihiko, I don't even want to... I'm very upset. And now, after waking up, my forehead is covered with cold sweat. It's like having a nightmare because I fell asleep after seeing such a terrible sight. It's a really awful feeling. What time is it? The time indicated on the clock, it's already 10:30 p.m. I think I fell asleep around lunchtime, but it's already nighttime. I can't even wash myself like this. In the unfortunate situation of having to go back to sleep without being able to relieve this uncomfortable feeling, a sigh comes out naturally. Huh? What is this? This is a gold coin. Wasn't this for the winning prize? But why are there 2 of them in my room? There's a note here. Hey, there were some coins left behind. What are these? This is an extra in case there was a co-winner, but since I don't need them anymore, I decided who to give the remaining ones to, so Kazuki earned it. Use it as a souvenir or throw them away. You can do whatever you want with them, Monokuma. If the title of Ultimate Lucky Student can shine in a place like this. But if he gives something like this now, I can't use it. Wait a minute. If I recall, Monokuma said the machines will be removed tomorrow, so that means the drawing machines are still in the gym. So then, perhaps, the escape switch might be pulled. Honestly, it's a ridiculous thought. Probability. But if I'm really an Ultimate Lucky Student, then maybe it's possible. Alright, let's go to the gym quickly. Yes, quickly. I can't do this anymore. They're still here. So I just need to put an item in here and turn it around. Let's see. That one ball. What's inside? This is... Kazuki Watanabe's sister might be very pretty. That's so stupid. You know, my older sister is pretty. In the end, this was a trivial piece of information without much profit. Was I fortunate to attain my own information? Let's try one more. I miss Mikihiko already. Another ball. After pulling it out, I wondered who the contents inside belonged to. I just looked at the contents without much thought, and it was lucky that it was my own information, but being conscious of it now, it's difficult to open this one. What should I do? Obviously look! No, this might be an opportunity to learn something about the others, right? Then, to learn a little bit, it's fine, right? Let's see. What is this? Is this true? This is true? It can't be, right? It could be a vicious prank that Monokuma put in... But what if this is real? What the hell does this mean? What the heck is it? Are you telling me Yukari Koime might have killed someone before? Oh! that's interesting. Ooh. And then it ends here because the game was never finished. It ends there. We'll never know if she actually did kill somebody before. I guess we can make our own predictions. I'd like to do that. Mikihiko, why? Be continued? Never. It won't be continued. Because that is the end of this game. That is it. I'm so like... Danganronpa Blowback's official story ends here. Alright. That's it. That's the end. It was only 2 chapters long, but still it was very good. I'm still very upset by what happened. I think it would be cool to kind of talk about maybe what could possibly happen in the future, like who's the mastermind, who are the victims in chapter 3, who's the culprit, 4, 5, etc. Like, I think that would be cool. So if you want to chat about that, make sure to join the Discord in the description below. You can join it. We can talk about fangans and all kinds of things because that's all I like to do these days. And yeah, I'm so part of me was like, man, I want to write all of the rest of this story after I finish. I'm going to write the whole story. I'm going to write it in book. No. Listen, they killed off Mikihiko. My favorite character. They did that to me. No. No more. No mas. I will still like to discuss what the possibility. Oh, what could happen? Did Yukari really kill somebody? Who did she kill? Why did she kill them? Who's the mastermind? I think Akeru deserves to be the mastermind because they're all just evil to her. Anyway, I'm a little bit sad that it's over now, but I had fun playing it. Thank you again, Giuseppe, for sending it to me. I'm so glad I was able to play it, especially because I always just wanted to be able to have Mikihiko. I don't know what it is with me. But yeah, as he was having his meltdown at the end, I was thinking, you know what I want to do? I want to crochet Mikihiko's doll. I want to crochet it. I want to make it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to plan it out and I'm going to do it. Like, I mean, I made monocro, so why not? But anyway, that's random. Yeah, I'm very sad. I mean, the thing I didn't like about that trial was I figured it out from pretty early on and it dragged. It was so long. It is right now, as I'm speaking right now, 2:05 in the morning. I have been up since 5 o'clock this morning. I have been up for 21 hours. I'm very tired. I worked all day. I commuted many hours to and from work. I'm very tired, but I really wanted to do this, get it done. I wanted to see who did it. Part of me regrets it because I didn't really want to know. It could have been shorter because all these characters are kind of driving me crazy at one point because I figured it out pretty early on. I was like, it has to be one of those two then. And why would he, Ryo, it was obvious he wouldn't leave evidence so plainly. Like, it was clearly Mikihiko. And I figured it out pretty early on, and some of the characters were all like, no, it can't be him, he's too innocent. Like, no, that and Torii, like, I don't know, seeing her like that, so angry and mean, and I don't know, I didn't like it. It was a side of her I did not like at all, and I have a feeling if the game continued, it would be not so good for her. I don't think it would end well for her, this killing game. I think she will be a victim, I think. That's just me, though. But yeah, anyway, I hope you enjoyed watching Danganronpa Blowback. I had so much fun playing it. Next Fangan, I will play another one either next week or the week after, depending on how tired I am. But yeah, I will... That's it. That's the end. And I'm so glad I was able to play it. Thank you. And thank you for joining me and dealing with me and my constant going off on tangents and the fact that I couldn't do the logic craft to save my life. I'm so sorry. That's such an embarrassment. But yeah, that's it. And I'm so I will see you in the next video. Make sure you subscribe to see the next time I will post a new fangan. I'm trying my hardest to stick to schedule, posting 4 times a week, depending. I did not record as much as I wanted to tonight because I spent the whole time playing this game. So I think this week I will only have these 2 Danganronpa blowbacks. Which Danganronpa fangans and things like that will be posted on the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Wednesday, Omori or any of the other games I'm playing. Thursday, same thing. But yeah, that's kind of what I want to stick to. Though this week it'll be less. It'll only be these 2 Danganronpa blowback videos because it took me forever and I didn't get the chance to play any other games this week. So yeah, I will see you in the next one. Make sure to subscribe. See when I post again, and I will see you in the next one. I said that twice. I'm sorry. I'm so awkward. I'm socially inept. Anyway, bye-bye.